one. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I think you can hear me, but just no one here. It's fine. Yeah, I deserve it because I should have started like earlier. Oh man, so late right now. Should have done it earlier. Just uh, but I really busy with something else, so kind of getting late. But I think the round robin, the first day of Tekken World Tour is kind of, you know, that every game is fine, everything are great, but it just doesn't really like what call it very tense, because you know that this most of the situation are not dead or alive. They just like need to get the points, something like that. So it doesn't really matters, I think, to be honest. You know, when you watch World Cup, you don't want to watch like the group things or what. So anyway, welcome here. Let me share my stream first, okay? So we are having the group 2 right now. Not that late. I just missed the good run, right?
Sorry. 저는 미드. 하이는 앉으면 피해지고.
Where's my stream?
로우는 앉으면 막을 수 있지만 미드는.
By the way, I haven't seen it yet.
앉거나 서거나 하면.
I can't find my stream on YouTube. Am I banned? My. All the guys here are chatbots. What the hell?
No mid or high. I go for
Low high?
I would choose mid.
Low. I'd like
Hello.
characters with good lows.
Tell me if the sound is not alright. Because I'm handling everything by myself. So I would have may miss something. So if you can help me out, would be perfect.
뭐또 최고의 선택지니까 하단 없이는 가드를 부실 수 없으니까.
Sometimes even forgot to share my post to the internet. So it really is. Yeah, I need more views for my stream.
하이 판정 가지고 있어서 뭐.
Streaming is a really like, I don't know. Some people like to do it all the days, but I can't do it every day. It feels like you need to commit to something to keep streaming every day. It's kind of like it's like a job. Yeah, but doesn't well paid. No one really appreciate your work, by the way. It's kind of sad somehow, sometimes. If you regard it as a work, though. I really hate working, like, because, you know, no one will work, right? If you have enough money, would you like to go out every day at 9 in the morning and then go back home at 8 in the morning again?
I'm over the moon that I get to say that.
joined by none other than one of the legends. I've been listening to this guy talk about fighting games for a minute. Macho
Anyway,
Mama here with the legend.
so we are in the group 2 right
What's going
now.
on, man?
The commentator is better for today. It's MYK and Martin Obama. That's great. I missed group 1 totally because I just back home. There's some issue about I need to go out and fix it. So I'm sorry for delaying my stream as well. But eventually I'm here watching the stream with you guys.
We love Tekken. We're here because we like to watch Tekken. We're here because we like Tekken merch, right? You got a lot of choices out there, man. I've seen statues as big as a human.
Oh, water
that just kind of caught
me,
my eye. 21 points of articulation. We're not playing with dolls anymore, bro. I'm a grown ass man. I need action figures.
That's right. Game Dimension's very own action figures. This is the Wave 1 merch right here. As you guys can see, we have Heihachi no longer existing in Tekken. Last time you guys can pick it up, Heihachi's gone after this. But then we also got Wave 2 as well. We got the King one and the Jin Kazama one representing their Tekken 8 outfits as well. Coming up too. But yeah, you guys can check them out. There's a free shipping code on the bottom left there. QR code, you can scan it or type in the code.
By the way, if you have social media, you can share my stream if you which really help me out. Oh, by the way, yeah.
Community all over the world. We appreciate it. Man, hearing that crowd welcome this Group B action that we're about to get into, especially after that barn burner over Group A. I see New Orleans out there. I see Lafayette. I see Baton Rouge. But man, can we talk about this Group B coming up? This
Group B coming up.
Doozy, and it's gonna have an influence on our final tomorrow.
So we got
Group B, man. We have the
there's a lot of
evil champion.
a second. I need to
we have America's Anakin. We have Riot from Saudi Arabia. Kokoma
make
from
the
Korea.
screen out there so I can watch it.
The runner-up at Evil this
So
year.
Arsan Ash, Anakin, Ray, Kokoma, and Ao. Who's will win this round? Arsan Ash?
Check out Group B
Probably.
too, right? Group B, 5 players from 5 different countries too.
Everything could have happened, right?
Dynamics that you see here. And a lot of these players, the cool thing about this, MYK, I know you're a fanboy, I know you're a nerd, I am too. Bruh, the lore, there's so many historical matchups, there's so much context to some of these player matchups that we're about to witness here. I can't wait to see who's up first. And speaking of
when you got the first round, and they eliminate Joker, Joey Furry, and also Super Akuma. Great! I don't want to see any Akuma player anymore. So the first game is Anakin versus Ao. Yeah, I think you guys are very familiar with them. Anakin, one of the best player in US, sponsored by Red Bull, very long history of using Jack.
I think the players that I've never actually faced.
Tell me if the sound is not, it's all right or not. Yeah, if there's any problems, tell me through the chat, or you can just leave me a comment here so I can know who you are, why you are still here. Right.
I think the reason why I get really excited to play them is because that's when
it's just very lonely if you stream yourself. Hello Matthew, how are you? They talk more than the players fight.
Super aggressive. That's kind of my overall.
What do you mean by that? You mean those commentator or the group chat from WhatsApp?
The playstyle, the pace that I bring, and it's just exciting.
They talk a lot. If you are referring to the WhatsApp.
Many factors that go into two players meeting for the first time in
Let's
tournament.
test the results.
I'm really good at that.
By the way, I have bumped up the bit rate of my stream so that I think YouTube will have a better viewing experience. But you can still stick with Twitch if you like.
However, this is not the first time.
I think that the YouTube player is much clearer right now. I know that Twitch is going to try to introduce a new 4K streaming.
Damn it, as
Professor.
close as you can be to a home field advantage here.
I don't
But starting
actually. I
back
don't
in
really care about
2001,
that.
which player influenced him the
Like, I
most?
think if the thing is
Best memory of
look
Tekken 7
clear,
Evo
1080p is
2019,
fine with
favorite snack,
me.
potato chips,
I mean, I
best
don't
result,
really
second place at Clash of the Olympians 2K.
pursue
Yeah, and Anakin, dude,
realistic
such a strong Jack player. He really pioneered the Jack style for so long.
viewing.
And man, it's great to see him out
Yeah,
here.
I don't need all the polygons out there telling me that I'm watching another reality.
All right, we're gonna take a look at our
people
player
people
card
do
coming up
really
next.
enjoy these kind of stuff.
From Tokyo, Japan. Started playing around 2005 with Tekken
Some
5.
days
Player
everyone will
influenced
use
him the most was
2K,
Yogi. When I
which
met
means
him, he was so
when
dramatic.
that stuff is a norm.
Best memory of
But
Tekken
right
7,
now,
favorite snack,
1080p
like
is
salads
still
and
fine.
and best result in
2K,
TWT,
I can't tell the difference actually.
second place
Maybe
is
you
straight
can
pro
if
against
you
none other than
have
Arslan
a
Ash, also
60
impressive
inches
14th place in the
screen
global ranking with
here at
776
home.
points. This
Right,
is
but I
Pro
don't have it,
Pound.
so
Both these
4K
players,
doesn't matter to
Pound,
me.
you'll
Especially
see
when you
Fun Life, by the way, out there in the UK.
when you
He
look
dropped
at
some stats on this.
stream,
Using the ELO
most of the time
for
using
all
your
the
mobile phone,
competition that we had this year. Al posted
it
the
doesn't
ELO
really matter, right?
1782
Because your mobile
Anakin
phone,
1925.
no matter
But
how
check
good
this out,
the
NYK, I
video
know
is,
you
it
know this game better than
your
anybody
mobile
else,
phone is
man.
not big
There
enough
was a
to
time when
make the
Tekken
difference
6,
out of it.
you know, I
Yes,
from
that's the
Japan,
point. You
got
just
on a
use your
plane,
phone.
went all the way out to
It's me.
Atlanta, stayed to
I usually
got
like this
popular
too. I
house.
just use
Thought
my
he was about to coast
phone
in
to
and get a
check
big dub at the final
YouTube,
round
WhatsApp,
tournament, But
whatever.
there was one wonder kid from Atlanta who stood in his way. None other than Anakin.
And we got the history repeating itself in Tekken 7, the last one for the
Last
final. And here we
one.
go, Anakin on player one side with the
I was a
Jack.
very well-known Kunimisu player. He always have some trouble with
Talking about the matchups,
finishing the round.
Jack, of course, has those
So let's see how he
lot of space.
did, how
He's gonna be able to get away. And the thing with these
he
players,
will be
Al talked
today.
a lot about this at the ICC final, which Al just won, right? Al kind of has this reputation of being, you know, kind of lame, backing away, very defensive style. But something that
2-2 to start the round. Jackhammer plant the seed. Plant the seed again. Stop.
Absolutely, he'll definitely put you in the defender, but right there,
Oh
set
man,
1,
that's
2,
hurt.
3, catching him on the second hit.
Fly in. So I'll start really
The
aggressively.
thing is with Al in this game, it feels like he
This
never really found that
throw is
clarity
kind of
to
hard
get out.
to break because there's a one throw it's quite different from the other throws, but it seems like Anakin is not awake yet. Nice cartwheel, nice low parry. So Al is starting really strong now. Nice awareness of the stage.
I really like his usage of
Another low parry.
very tournament save, and then goes for the big boy extension at the wall right there
Frame,
as well.
lows.
A couple of down back threes, and that's the
Okay.
mix, right? You can stop the
So
down back
Al
threes,
is
you go to the
backing up a
mid,
little
you interrupt
bit,
the mid,
so
and
a
launch it if he stops at the
little
wall.
bit
There's a lot of
breathing
line there, or he could go all the
way
way to the middle.
room for Anakin, but no. It's just another counter he caught launcher and then finish off the round. Wow.
Into the Kunaoki.
Kunai with the extra
I think Kunaoki is guaranteed. Wow, whiff punish, nice. To the wall, no, bang. It's hurt. Oh no, no punish on that. That's too far away. Back sweep here.
For Kuni, it's not just about the set play, right? With her set stance.
Another
It's about
brawl
playing
break
around
is so
speed.
not Anakin.
And that crouch mix up. I was gonna emphasize.
Wow, he just run into the debug.
Speaking of set, he said
I think Anakin had just buffered the debug there. He doesn't really expecting the stance go in like just like that.
The set range like that. Get in on his terms. Ooh, down 4-1 with the follow-up. Counter hit launcher. All the way to
Nice
the wall.
stuff.
big boy extension as well. It's the wall combo. He's playing
Oh,
with
the
them.
bait spin.
He's playing
Oh,
with the desk.
it's fast. The first game is so fast. It's just everything's just happening in a split second.
Good return in some moments where he was able to intercept Al's approach, especially when he
Yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes. Like Koimisu is a very obnoxious
set feints. With Jack has some I mean
Koimisu have some obnoxious playstyle, which kind of hard to like get used to in the first round. But it's not. It's quite not Anakin. He's not in the good shape right now. Yeah, my green screen is killing me. Need to like make it smaller.
Right? You can't even break it down. How does someone just have such a good sense
Nice shoot.
of timing and placement and ability to read?
Yeah, that one's actually it's definitely very fast. I didn't expect that this so one-sided match like this. Oh, nice. Sit again.
Jackhammer, yeah. Running these mids, running these low punches.
Yeah, he's putting a lot of mids out there trying to.
All right, so I think this looks better for me.
And this is
all right.
Play a role in this as well. Health and
strong first round. Is it the answer back for the first round?
Just playing keep out. If he gets the life advantage and it's forced up, and it's Alice that's forced to move in.
Nice.
Play keep away.
I really
Big
like
boots.
the advantage while standing 2 right now in this set. Really utilizing the while standing 2 to track like
nice. Finish off the string.
Oh, but there it is.
I mean, Ao is really aggressive today. Stuff up.
Oh my
yeah, just.
right away, sidewall.
I mean, this is very. It's kind of hard to predict it because, like, he's using very basic stuff. But it's really hard to just. You need to block all of them. It's not easy at all. Nice. But every time when Anakin go for the lows, Ao can low parry that. It's very impressive. Yeah. Sometimes it's like this. You're starting very strong. Wow, man, this is the fourth. I think this is the fourth low parry already. Oh, but the get up 3 get a counter hit. Yeah, by the way, Tekken 8 doesn't have a wake up kick that's counter hit for launchers anymore, and we will know how good that will be in 12 days. Why I'm making a commercial about Tekken 8? Yeah, better Nego doesn't pay me for that. Wow. And then no break at all. This is very unusual for this kind of play levels. This is very unusual for this kind of play level, but it seems like that it happens. I told you just downloading. Yeah, sure. I think after all these years, players' skills are very even. So especially when you can climb up to this kind of stages, people won't get down very easy, right? So they will fight for everything to survive. With the set, he could go to set, empty set into it's the nighttime, Matthew. You're still up.
He's been really good about not letting the.
I hope tomorrow I will start the stream tomorrow earlier tomorrow. Just got stuck up for something tonight, so I need to like. You started very late. Now back.
Like, Al also uses the other options out of set. He goes straight into set 1, 2, 3 to try to keep you honest for your set checks.
Or the other 1, 2.
Weekend. Oh, nice.
Great options.
Everyone got a weekend, but not everyone can stay at night for the whole night. I think we will stream till till morning, right?
He's done a little bit the first 2 games. I wonder if that's something we'll see this game.
So Al really likes this stage. Every time he loses, he picked this stage as his main stage. I think it's kind of like a because of Konimishu is his main, so he picked this stage. But this stage is big enough for Konimishu to moving around. So oh, nice. So, that's so hurting. Oh, Storm. Oh, no, the wake up. The mess up. Another wake up 3.
The delay get a 3 for the countering from Anakin.
Like 3 hours. Yes, it took 3 hours to finish a group. Long night.
Ow, not phased.
Yeah, I was really using the forward four into
Nice side snap, but doesn't capitalize on the situation. Nice side snap again. This time he got the launch, but the wall is so close.
Sidestep launch.
Nice.
Spring kick got through.
Anakin defiant, not willing to hold the wall pressure after.
Okay, it's not perfect, well, but it doesn't reach at all. It's kind of weird. Wouldn't it really have a small hitboxes?
Like that, just jab trap instantly. Give me my plus one block.
Nice.
Down one, back away.
Chunky mid.
This is the hit and run.
Also
from
reach rank 20 in QL. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations.
But check the advance. Falling hail back.
I can't remember that because I got the master in like the first month of the game launch. I've been playing Tekken KOF like since I was your age. Yeah, it's 30 years. 30 years? Kind of like I started KOF in 96. Yeah, almost 30.
Set mid slash.
Oh my
Out
goodness.
using feint spins, back turn mid spin slash.
To me, I think a KOF is not as complicated as Tekken. Yeah, but if you want to find a casual fighting games to master, KOF is a choice.
Push here. Anakin at the corner.
Some of the characters are really attractive, like all the females character, right? This thing, good bodies. Oh, debuff! Ooh, I just run into that.
The blue collar crimes, bro. That blue on blue violence.
Jackhammer. The needle with that jacket. Another one.
We delayed
Nice side step. What do you mean?
Anakin on the wall.
Side stepping is so good. And the back turn, so interesting.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Wow. Big
Okay.
punish.
Just got real. It just
Dot,
got real.
dot.
Not gonna cash out
Oh
the
no.
last hit of the combo.
Doesn't go for. Ooh.
2-1 over
First game to
Anakin
Al.
in group
He got the
stage.
lead here.
Smart choice by Al. He cut him
I don't
off
like
before he
round
got
robin,
his face with the 1-2, took
but
his plus frames, went
but
left,
some
moved.
people like it because
That
it's,
might
they
be some
can
scrambles, man. That
they
was,
can watch
first
their
round,
favorite
blue, I love that should be a thing, right?
players for a longer time.
Flash or something like
I
that.
personally don't like it.
But anyway, Al gonna be moving on.
I think every game just took so long, like because sometimes when in the later of the or in the group play, some matches doesn't matters anymore, right? Because of the points system. But you need to but they still need to play it because like you know you need to. But when someone is going to lose or they have the lowest point already, kind of like torturing to watch the match again. Keep watching the match.
They are not strangers to each other.
Yeah,
you know, don't let the
absolutely.
flags fool you. But thanks again to everybody tuning in from all over the world, wherever you're watching from, to again the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Finals, and it's the real deal now, man. We're in Group
Hello,
stages here,
everyone.
Group B, and
Yeah,
I gotta
that's
tell you,
somebody here.
Man, let's hear from some of our
I'm
players
kind of
and see what they have to
surprised.
say about their rise as a
You know,
Tekken player.
last year, I think one of my Tekken stream reaches like 60 players watching together. I think that was the breakdown tournaments last year in the summer. I think because there's no Twitch we stream, and people just want to find more way to watch it. So catch the
people try to encourage me and to do more. So after that, I try to climb my way.
Yeah, I think
to the international players.
people will watch others because I started very late
I would say it's from
very
Pakistani
very
players
happy you guys
in
can
UFC,
come and
who
join
did
me
well
tonight.
in the term of the tournaments and the first two.
And speaking of what we were talking about, you know, this is Rife versus Kokoma. This is a
How
set where both of these guys they've had clashes
the
with each other throughout the
first
year on the Tekken World
game
Tour.
over
Rife's trip here, you know,
Anakin.
is pretty interesting. Off the tour, he had an awesome performance at Gamers 8,
Yeah.
of course, but he was present at Brussels Challenge, present at Versus.
I'm training a short guy about Kazuya in Tekken 8. I'm planning to do every character guide. Like,
That's cool.
I would like to try. I try to finish it like within 2 to 3 minutes. It's kind of like the trend of the world right now. And people want to learn stuff, but they don't want to spend too much time on the video. So I think a 2 to 3 minutes comprehensive guide that they can watch it over and over would be the best choice to promote myself. By the way, do you like my new mic setting? I think I sound much better than before. Also, my English improved a bit, so I can talk more fluently without too much thinking, which is I always want to improve.
when I won tournaments.
The vocabulary just came to me, like just come to me, so I can present myself easier without thinking too much of stuff. And I think talking to yourself or talking to the camera is a set of skill that the people in the future have to be master.
Count, though, I believe, is still
yes. People just want some basic stuff. They want things being compact. It's also applied to myself. Like if I turn on YouTube and then I want to check out something, and then there's a list of videos that one is 10 minutes, one is 5 minutes, one is 3 minutes. Usually I click the 3 minutes video first. Right, or even worse, I will click the 30-second video. I just want the answer. I don't want all the greetings, all the special intros. They just eating up the time, right? I don't care about that. I want my answer immediately. That's how the world is going. Speed, fast, impatient. People there are so high. Puerto Rico. By the way, I also registered for EVO Japan this year, so I will be in Japan in April. During April, I haven't been to Japan like years. My last Japan trip was 2021, I think. 2020, 2021. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been to Japan. I love the country. I love their culture. One thing I really always want to do is to learn Japanese. I do manage to memorize like most of the katakana, pingamen, pingamen, sorry. I haven't learned the katakana yet. I do learn some sentence structure, what is verb, what's wa is used for, what does it wa, des, when you end the sentence you use des, some terms to ask locations, basic sentence structures. I still try to remember all of these kind of stuff, but Japanese is really different from what we learned, like Latin language like English.
to.
Yeah,
Did
but
he, if I'm
one
not mistaken,
advantage of
or he got
Hong Kong people is that we know a lot of Chinese word,
second place,
right?
if I'm not
So
mistaken. But yeah, he finished second in this
in
group.
Japanese
And yeah,
language, they
we'll
also
be going to the final
contain a
bracket.
lot of Chinese
Yeah, well,
word.
let's take a look at one more time at the group brackets.
Yeah, we
Group
know that.
stages. We have
We know
Ulsan
that.
Rangchu coming out of Group A. We're currently on Group
You live in
B
Hong
right
Kong, I
now.
live in Hong
We have
Kong. We
Arsenal,
are still
Anakin,
we are both
Raya,
Hong
Kugama, and
Kongers.
Ao.
Yeah.
Group
So
C, we have Junding,
let's
Akif,
see.
Rohan, Rogue, Crush. Group
I do
D,
enjoy
we have
learning
Rocket
something
League,
new.
CBM, me, Daniel
You know,
Mom, Jupiter, and
one day I go to my friend's place to stream something, and then I told him that I learned how to make a font, like literally a typing tools, like when you type the words, well, it's fonts, right? So I make a font for my Tekken videos, and he's impressed. Why you know that? He was a designer, so that's why he knows how to use graphic design tools, graphic design tools. But I'm never been to the field. I am a sales. I was a sales. I sell a lot of different stuff before, from insurance to flats. Yeah. So I'm a sales. I never use Excel. I don't use social media because when I'm working in working as a realtor, we don't even have smartphone yet. We have it, like, but not everyone have it. You know, like 10 years ago, Facebook kind of new for the to the world.
His gen is phenomenal.
Just 10 years. Just 10 years.
Close to perfect, I think he could get as
I mean, for some young guys, you guys doesn't really understand because maybe you're too small when you're too young when 10 years ago. But as I recall, I live in the late 80s, early 90s. The world changes so fast.
A lot of string knowledge, what strings have gaps where you can parry or like.
Yeah, that's true. Facebook is determined as old school stuff. Just old people use them. Maybe your grandma use it. Your mother. They send lotus photos to each other, 长辈图, this kind of stuff like that, right? That's true. That's true. So, what is the most popular social media for youngs today? Instagram is one of them, right? I use Instagram, so I think I'm young. And TikTok. Hong Kong people use TikTok a lot or not? I think it's banned from mainland China. We don't use Douyin or TikTok, right? But I think young people know how to break through the walls or use VPN to access TikTok from foreign places. Douyin isn't banned, I think. Really?
With all the finalists that we're looking at, all these well-traveled players, they're looking at him.
Or you need the. I think you can't use Douyin in Hong Kong, right?
And it's like,
is it banned or not? I'm not sure.
It's not by coincidence.
But TikTok is restricted. It's like if you use a Hong Kong. But TikTok and Douyin is the same stuff, right? It's just a different name, the same social. No, they are different platform. A Chinese version and a Western version, right? But they are both developed by China telephone company.
And how can you not grow as a player when you're having?
So you mean you can use Douyin in Hong Kong, but you can't use TikTok? I can't distinguish them. I mean,
they've
I'm,
not.
actually, I
Oh,
think
wow,
I
also
should
line pick.
I should
Interesting. So
use
we were talking
one
about the character
like
selection inside of
to
Kokoma,
promote
right?
my stuff
There was
because
a
I know
line pick
people
called,
want to
and
watch
that's actually what few seconds
find stuff there.
You know
It
what's
just
wild, too,
doesn't
because I don't
really
know
have the
about
energy
Kokoma,
to
right? Characters are
do a
like
research.
veins, including Mitsu that he's been rocking with lately.
But I should,
And
right?
one of
I should
Dude, one of Riot's best friend, training partners, is chosen
use
a Fang
TikTok
player.
in Hong Kong. Let's search for
It's
that.
not gonna be easy to just pull off a Fang.
Yeah, it seems like it does. We don't have a. We will have a match very soon.
I don't know if now's the time, or maybe
My
thing
mom
is
used
different
to.
about that.
Oh,
It won't really make a difference either way.
so what kind of social media you
We're about to find
use
out one way or another. Get ready for the next battle.
you use? This is the
As you
yeah.
go
I don't.
It's the Fang.
on
Duomo
Duomo DC.
IG, isn't it?
Right player
But
one side,
IG is-
Goku player two, Jin versus
It's a
Fang.
very. It's awkward to post fighting games content on IG.
How you
Is
feel
it
about this?
awkward
Obviously,
to
you
do
look at-
that?
We talked about the parry a lot. Gotta also mention, of course,
What, Twitch and Twitter? Oh, I see.
Huge mid-range space control normals like that. How does that interact with Fang in this match?
Oh,
Right off
this
the bat.
WAP guy is a very strong player from Middle East. Right.
Timing some early bets, and they were correct. Absolutely. See him.
You don't like
Sidestep
IG?
left,
Interesting.
sidestep guard. But Kokoma in his grill right now. Reach drive
I
at
do
the
like
wall.
IG because I can check out some interesting cats and dogs.
Yo, these brothers are swinging right now.
They're playing Tekken.
Those pet video are fun. Are fun to watch.
Your safe mid can become launch
Mm.
with a Jin.
Nice to the wall. Oh,
With the double chamber.
Big
whoa!
wall
Back
there.
launch here.
Kokoma ties it up. Feels like every round start.
Wow, that's confirmed. Is
Nobody has
so good.
chose to move yet
I
at
haven't
round
seen
one.
Kokoma for a while though.
Getting as much wall carry as possible.
Just saying.
Close to the wall.
Nice. Down free is kind of a underrated move.
First time we watched.
Yeah, but down free is launch manageable on blocks, so
Much as possible.
yeah, very few people use that. Oh, what a reflex on that! Nice.
Just like that, Riot.
That 1-2 is a very strong round ender.
This dude is a real life martial artist.
Mm,
dude.
wow, the Campbell stab is so strong.
Didn't believe in the hop kick part.
Yeah,
Touch again, showing parry.
Good interrupt on the 1, 2, 3.
10 hit string. If you get hit by the second hit, you will get all up to the fifth string. Fifth hit, sorry. To the wall, nice.
Nice combo adjustment.
He
needed
he
that first
knows
attack
that
before
the walls is there. I stop that.
That was so smart from Riot. Just because you're low
Good
as a player
stuff.
doesn't mean you
It's
always
very
have to
smart
do that
way to
low.
do down free because down free itself is launch punishable, but people
Excellent
tend to
choice.
don't want to punish that because they know the second mid
Training weights are
is
off.
also punishable, so they will wait for that. But Rock just do the first hit. He knows he take the risk there,
Option of
and it
both,
get
but
paid.
go for the character select.
Yeah, it doesn't. Kokoma doesn't punish that.
Especially
You
early
wait
on
for
in
the second
games
hit.
like this, it's still first to two, mind you.
So this is a very good, very strong
The
start
decision you
actually.
have to make if you lose that first game is, I mean, you're putting it all on the line.
I think Rob is like I heard about this name like from 2 years ago. Yeah, but since then he is he keep using Gene. Yes, he's a Gene knowledge the whole time.
Hopefully it's the right call.
Yeah, and he shows the world that his Gene is very unique. Like
Yeah,
I mean, he uses some a very different style from Korean. Like he risks. Sometimes he takes a lot of risks, but he will reflexes so good that he uses a lot of parry. That's most people can't really use it quite this well. Oh, nice! Wow, this adjustment is so precise. Oh, he almost got it. Another down free. or he used the parry. He do the fancy stuff up, not really fancy stuff because it's just a high mid mix up. So the parry actually is an option select for both situation. Nice up forward 3. Nice the up back 2 to check the stepping. Nice headbutt. So Kokoma is fighting back. He need this round to survive. Oh, another down 3-3 again. Campbell Staff can get out from the running 3 range. So Ralph take it very easily. Nice punish. Nice side step. Opponent knows it. He going to use that. Another parry.
Parry is safe mid move. Even getting a 2-1 out of it is like something pretty annoying for the opponent.
It took years for such kind of high level gene to come up like this. Nice. Waifu. Woo. MX3 is killing it. Wow. So don't challenge me. I can hop kick you. Gene is a very strong measurements because he got normal. Wow, the whiff. The whiff. Kind of unlucky to wave. Yeah. Is it the wave? I don't know how to pronounce it. Nice. Okuma is so passive right now because he is so afraid of the parry. Nice. Down 3. Wouldn't say Gene is a full Mishima. He is. Nice. He took down Kokuma so easily. So convincing. Kokuma is not happy with that. He think he can do much. He can do better. Right. Sometimes we don't know whether he's angry or not. Kokuma doesn't. He keep the poker face in tournaments.
It feels like that's the new hotspot. That's the new pilgrimage.
Do you think Gene is not?
Especially if you're trying to get to that elite.
You gotta train with the best to be the best. And
maybe if you think about if you are a Mishima purist, Gene can not regard as a pure Mishimas. Yeah, but the definition is kind of like, I don't know. It changes. Actually, I when I'm researching Kazuya, he got a lot of gimmicky stuff. Gimmicky setup in Tekken 8. Yeah. If you take out his wave dash, electric, EWGF, and hell sweep, those counted gimmicks is actually just like a lucky koi. So it's kind of hard to define Imagimas as long as they have a electric Windhoek Fist or electric Windhoek Fist, whatever the name is. They got a knockdown hell sweep, not knockdown hell sweep, a very fast low which requires precise input of a wave dash. I would consider them as a Mishima. They can be a Mishima, but can be played in lots of different ways. That's true. That's true. I mean, forward 4 is so not Mishimas. But in a way, it also very Mishimas because it's just one of the best keep out tools in the game. Just like electric. Some people said that EWGF is a very interesting game mechanics. You can't really find any other fighting games has such kind of move. EWG have a very significant weaknesses. It's just a high, you can duck that, right? Wow, there's a lot of break there. They just played 2 games and then there's another break there. Jesus Christ! It took how long it would take for a group to finish. Anyway, so EWG has a high attack. High attack in Tekken is like gambling yourself, because every time you throw a high attack, you get a very high chance. You have a very high chance to get punished. But in another way, if your execution is on point, this high attack can turn into a plus frame pressure tools, which cover a lot of ground. It's very fast. So if you actually, there's nothing fighting games, not any other fighting games have such kind of complex move. I think you heard about Jab said that the team is very hard to balance electric. I think it's true. That's why Mishimers or characters with electric wing goblins is so rare. Because just 3 of them is so hard to balance. Intercepted, and they increase the tracking in 8. You mean EWGF or Hellsweep? In general, in Tekken 8, stuff are easier to sidestep. But recently, I play a set with my friends. He used Steve, and actually it's very hard to stab stuff. I mean, jabs or some move are not easy to stab at all. EWGF, oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. But I can tell you, if you have if you spend years to practice, you can get the just frame version like 90% of the time. Yeah, if you can hit the high successful rate like this, people can't really punish you. You know, the regular WGF wing office is -10 on block. Some people can actually punish that. They have a sense, they have the reaction to punish that. But if you can do electric EWGF consistently, they don't have the time to like punish you every time. Why it took so much breaks? Oh, this is the problem in online games. It's very difficult to. It is very difficult to punish stuff in an online situation. Also have difficult to punish moves that is around -10. Yeah. I can do like 90% in an offline situation, but in an online situation, from both -10 moves, I can almost like 50% of the time I can punish them. Yeah, sometimes it costs me around, because when I use some players develop a very awkward skill that, oh, I throw some -10 move and then they just duck your jab to try to punish you. It is effective in a online game, but in the long run, it's not a good strategy at all. Hello, Ken, Ali, hello, you streaming alone, TWT 23? Is that alone? I'm talking with my friends in Twitch. Yeah, I think I start to stream too late, because I got some issues I need to deal with. So I missed the first group A matchups, and I know this is a long night. It's like 3 hours per group. I don't know why this is a second break. I watched the second group match, they got the first game is Anakin versus Owl, I think, and then the second game is Ralph versus Kakuma, and then we got another break. So it's just two set of games, and then there's another break. I don't know why they need to do that. Yeah, hope they can speed up the process. But this is I think this fair for the no problem channel will be back. Oh, thanks a lot. Do you like my recent combo guides about Lily? Yeah, to be honest, I you know why I can get the footage, but I always want to do her combo guide. Oh, thanks. You know, I start my channel because I don't like the tutorials, most of the tutorials online. So I really want to like do my own tutorials. I love the game. I want more people to play it. So I really want to teach someone a proper way to learn the game. You know, nowadays people learn things very fast, right? But doesn't mean they learn the things correctly. Sometimes I saw some people play the game like years and still doing the same incorrect ways. So I really want to make some, and also I really hate those talking head video just doing stuff in the practice mode, and then you can do this, do that, kind of boring. So I want to do something in my own ways. Check oh, thanks. So what Arsenal Ash match in Arsenal Ash boot camp? Yes, this is the group. He will be here. So I think Al got the first game, and then Ralph will be a tough opponent to Aslan. Ralph is a very he works very hard, and also his gene is very obnoxious. Even though I know Ative, Aslan training partner, they play Jeans a lot. I think they know the character inside out. Yeah, welcome here. So I think I think he won't have any problem against Jean, but Ralph is a very strong player. He got very good reflex. His parry timing is obnoxious, and yeah, his gene is quite unique. Joker was here last weekend in Arslan Bootcamp. Oh, I see.
I love the fan art. Can we talk about the fan art that they've been showing on the stream the whole time?
I think they play some games, right? So they go to Orleans. They go to US earlier to have a private sessions like this. I haven't followed all of the Twitter, sorry. I'm too lazy to chat over social media sometimes. I just ditch myself into making videos sometimes. Yeah, the game is just 12 days away. We have been waiting for the game like years. Yeah.
Who's the player that he's worried about?
Which character will you use the first? My choices will be Reina because I'm a Mishima main. I play a lot of Heihachi, so I think Heihachi Reina will be the substitute of Heihachi. Yeah, I definitely think you will main Reina. Leave late, Kokuma and Rob went early. Oh, I see. Have you joined them?
彼自身の連動も上がってすごい強くなって
Yeah, Reina is so
だか
attractive.
ら練習する中でもあるんで
But overall, eventually, I would love to learn all of them.
So here you go, bringing it
Oh,
back
at least
Tekken World Tour
the trailer I saw the trailer yesterday. Is very fun. I've seen the movesets before because they have a I think they invite some people in to play the almost the final build of the game, and then some footage was out there. Alisa moveset I actually has studied the whole moveset, so I'm not quite surprised that there's a low launcher in the chainsaw stance. But some of the moves do have very cool animations now, and I think that Alisa character is more interesting than before. Sometimes if you think about her in Tekken 6, she is kind of lifeless. Especially the face capture. Right. One thing about Tekken is that 3DMs always have some girls' characters. It looks red pale, white, and like a plastic doll in older Tekken. But Tekken 8 really addressed this issue and improved a lot in this kind of in the graphic aspect, especially on female characters, which I really think this is a huge step for the future, right?
That match was insane. Key charge, and then he got the
So Arslan versus Ao. We have seen this matchup before, right? I think this is a few months ago in another tournament. Kuni versus Kuni. I remember the last time they heads up is a complete beatdown. Arslan is dominating the set. And last time Arslan do that is with his Safina. Yeah. So let's see how this time how Ao can get away from the PTSD and improve himself. So Pink one is Arslan Ash. The original color is our outfit. Yeah. Nice. Nice whip punish. Nice punish again. What a patient. He knows the forfeit. That's huge. Actually, Arslan can punish it with a CD2. Nice. Oh, this time he ducked it. But Ao did the 1-1 to catch Arslan. Yeah. Strong start. Ao always very aggressive. But seems like Arslan doesn't really fall for those stuff. Wow, that one is a launch mushroom move, but Ao doesn't really prepare for that. Yeah, she is stronger now. Alisa is stronger. Yeah, I think so. Nice. Nice combo. Whoa, the basic stuff here. Well, why you do the 4-4-3 plus 4 there? Okay, no counter hit. Wow, just whoa, nice punish there. He just aware that he can use the kunai to punish that. Nice. That's wow, what a reflex. I want to fade it, but Arslan just fall for that, and we have to the sweep so well. Nice punish. That was -14. Oh, -13. Sorry. Oh, back turn launcher. Oh, I go for the fancy combo. So Ao is taking his own medicine, but he can't. Okay, so Arslan is taking his own medicine as well. Nice punish. Oh man, this is a beatdown again. 3-0, no round brown. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wasn't happy with that, but it seems like there's some control issues. Yeah, isn't it? I think someone have disconnect controllers. Oh, he just asked for waters. Okay, keep hydrated. Is it very cold in New York? I don't know. Yeah, it's like one globe away from my home.
The hand warmer tech, I definitely respect that. Got to keep your hands warm. Don't want to get
Right.
the
So keep hydrated, everyone.
Hitting up the homies on Discord. Got anything for me in this mirror match? I need it, man. I need it now.
Yeah,
Do you think Kurimitsu will come to Tekken 8 eventually?
It comes from really, really high value, fast options. You know, a quick sidestep, see a whip, 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Being able to just get +4 like that, a nice little chunk of damage. Like you see it a lot just because of how strong the reactions are from these players. It's really
You have some. I think she will come back. Yeah, that's. I also think so.
Or your RPS game the way you want to.
Right, exactly. And both
Yeah.
are at the top of their game. Allen, phenomenal.
They use a different. They use a famous voice actor to play this character, and also the design is. It's a very beautiful girl. But somehow I think Tekken doesn't really maybe there's too many characters out there, so I think some of the characters doesn't really develop a very good uniqueness about their story. Most of the time we just see their story in the official website when they launch, and then very soon people just forget about the whole thing. Yeah. I think they can develop more like character story chapters. Yeah, they would really fair about that. Like if you ask me about the story about Gigas, Katarina, Claudio, I have no idea about them. It's sad. It's sad. Good slide, nice punish. Wow, that's just very punishable. By the way, the pink one is Asa Nash. Original color is Owl.
Get another rising slash. Just a mid check up. Arslan Ash, devil in a red dress right now.
Oh my god. So tense. How do you close this guy out?
Punish. Wow, just go for that. Anyone can expect that. So sneaky. Nice dog on Owl. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, especially the options too, like even after a set 3, step left.
Nice. Do the same stuff. Oh, that guy have saved Aslan.
Yeah, 0 on hit too, so the crouch jab finally coming into play.
Looking to maintain some kind of positional advantage.
Oh, that's no punish on that. Okay, 13 frame. Punish. Okay, nice break. Wow, nice.
Last chance for Al, and he's not gonna get
So Al is, oh man.
Does the job.
But Al is still sitting on advantage because he won the first game.
So many players on this tour, especially so many
especially we are in a round robin set, so everything could before you win 2 games, everything could have happened.
you know there has to be some kind of burning motivation for Al to be able to overcome that matchup, but not going to happen today, at least not in group stage.
What do you mean by that?
Falling 2-0 to none other than
What
the Emperor,
you
Arslan Ash.
mean
Arslan
by
Ash, you know, he's
that?
definitely trying to close out the chapter of Tekken 7 by being called the
Too
MVP
ready.
of Tekken 7.
I mean, dude, if you win
Yeah.
an Evo in Evo Japan,
He's stronger. Stronger than me,
Tekken
bro.
World Tour
The
2023
three-peat
global
stronger.
final in
Yeah.
the same year, that's a triple
Is
crown
it?
in my book. I mean, that's a whole new stamp in his legacy to me.
Right.
Hmm.
That would definitely solidify himself.
Agree.
I mean, he pretty much is
I mean,
already.
yeah, he already established.
Hey.
Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong, he already is established.
Absolutely. 4-time Evil champion.
But I mean, that's something that's
Hey.
never. That's never even.
Not the
that's never
triple
even,
crown,
That's never
right?
even been conceived before,
That's
you know.
crazy. Evil Japan, Evil
You
World,
can
and now
talk.
the TWT
And
finals.
it's so crazy when you consider where he
Heard they
came from. We were talking
enhance-
about it yesterday,
Oh
man.
yes,
Imagine
that
you just
someone told me that there was a Juice game, including Raph, Kokoma, Joker.
Running across Japan.
Yeah,
You know
that
the language
that
barriers
is
that he
called the
has to
Arslan
communicate with
Bush
people
a
that are
boot
like, "I don't know
game.
where to go." And then he goes there, makes it, gets sent to loser by Bola B, and still takes the whole tournament.
Oh no.
That is insane.
But our next match, before we get further on his timeline, right? Our next match is going to be none other than Anakin going up against
Anakin, he need this.
Saudi Arabia face-off here.
He need
on
this game.
Group B stage. You see everybody out there.
Shout outs to the crowd.
Look, even
You should-
the Cooney Mirror match couldn't quiet this crowd down.
Yeah.
Man. They love it. And
Then
especially, again, we said it earlier,
You
right? Anakin
should
here, to me, this is home turf. Basically,
watch
this is as close as you're gonna
one
get.
more
right next door, down the street.
game.
It's only an 8-hour drive from here to Atlanta. 6 if you go in, past the speed limit. But,
So
that's-
yes, if you live in US, actually easier because
Haley from
you
Saudi
need
Arabia.
lesser
Of course,
time
had
to
that
travel.
Russell's challenge, major
I
edition.
mean, it will be a
First place
disaster if
earlier
you
this year,
like
850 total
just
points.
arrive one
Look,
day
registered
before the
for a lot of events.
big
Didn't
tournament.
lose that
You know that
Once
if you
once
travel a
again,
lot, if you
One
travel,
thing, too, to keep in mind with this matchup,
um,
too, especially against such a
it
scary
will
right? Jackhammer is
like
such a
it
core
takes
tool
up a lot of
of
energy if you can't sleep
Being
well.
able to
Yep.
launch punish a jackhammer with the
Double ranking
very
9.
ease of game changer.
But you also know that, of course, Anakin's
Why
such a
they-
veteran
they put-
at this.
Oh, okay. So
this is American Tekken.
the question
You know,
mark
this
is
American
the
Tekken. He's
is
no
like a
stranger to that.
questions.
He has to know that
So
going into this.
Anakin
And
start at
I always bring back, like
2001,
what Joey said at
and
Clash of
Saint is
Yeah,
is
it's
the
not
most
good, but he's
influenced
also
player
always on the
to
move.
Jack
He's always-
to
he's just as conscious of
Anakin.
his own happiness
It is
as
re
much as
it is
you.
understandable.
The
Both
self-awareness
play
is
Jacks,
definitely key to becoming
or
a great
they
fighter.
both
That's
play
between
big
two
head
degrees,
character.
you know?
Absolutely.
It's
Big
when-
head
it's
character?
one thing to be able to
Is
pay
it
hyper
is it
attention
this
to
this
what your opponents are
the
doing,
good way to
but
talk
also you can be
to say
super
about
self-conscious
this?
about your
Say it like
factors,
this.
your
Big
options,
head
but you're
character.
timing on those options as well, especially in Tekken. That comes into play in a huge way.
I wonder where
especially at the
Saint.
highest
I
level,
haven't
like
seen
you guys are
him.
witnessing today.
And you got to be able to flip that
Is it
on a dime.
is he
You
in
gotta be able to
the
get
in
the
the
ground. You only have 32
tournament?
here. This is crucial.
I
Every
can't
round counts,
remember.
every hit counts.
And close, man. We have been at Souk all day long. If this, we really,
Where's Saint?
Combat, you know, Wall's right there.
Saint,
this is that kind of city, man. You
Saint.
just gotta grind, you know,
Anna is not in the
Fighting in
list.
a hallway, basically.
Venture out himself as his most influenced player.
Look at this round start. What is that?
Oh, really?
Upper.
Okay, okay.
Okay, and then
Oh,
Upper got the
oh,
crowd
oh.
alive too.
The angle's a little far for the wall. What worked out, but another trade.
I
What is going on?
my Tekken inspire was is JDCR and Knee.
Machine.
I still remember that my
Ooh.
I watch I start watching Tekken tournaments. The first time I remember a tournament is was the I think Evo US 2020 2013 or Combo Breaker. I don't remember the name of it. But the grand final was JDCR versus Knee. That was tag 2.
Low touch.
Yeah. Wow, he just running and then down. Famous for
No, he's got it.
why?
Can.
Oh, this is hurt. The toe
Immerses
kick.
Anakin able to seal the round in rage.
Brown Star. Jesus, Paul.
I heard that JTCR lost yesterday very quick.
Got there. Didn't quite stick to the wall. The angle.
Nice.
Right, wall control. Damn it, with the lows and the
Even
splat.
got a counter hit. That's why it splatted. Big boy damage.
Nice stuff.
Great round for Riot there.
Right.
See how Anakin changed up. Yeah, you see? I was like, there's no way he bets like that again.
Ugh.
Oh, the jackhammer's
Jackhammer
out.
close range though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Nice
threatening
stuff.
with the jackhammer. He dashed up, made it look like he was a jackhammer.
Jackhammer again, plant the seeds.
Now the jackhammers are back.
Deferring the expectations, the timing, the whip punishment. Anakin.
You can tell JTCR not very focused in Tekken recently.
That guy's doing the down back one. Where everybody's doing jack moves at.
He's been focusing in Tekken for so long. Yeah, sometimes people need to back away from something, even they really love it, right? Yeah. But it's already very impressive. They like their lifetime, like 10 to 20 years to master this game, right?
This is a game of razor thin margins. With that
Oh, yeah.
small and ever so slight timing difference.
Is it losing?
In the match in terms of like
I don't know.
how Anakin can harass you.
Uh,
It's how he establishes his offense like that. Like you said, just that small.
I think the game need to evolve. So some character has to be dropped. No, eventually you don't want to like have a fighting games that have 60 to 70 roster. It will be too bulky. No, if they can develop the whole stuff like in 2 to 3 years, it's fine, right? But like Tekken 7, it took 7 years or 8 years to like get a roster like this. It took so long. Sometimes we need to like, we really want something to change.
We don't have as many team-based.
The second game. So Anakin do have a very convincing win. Hello, see you too up. Yes. Wow, how kickstart. Yeah, you just wake up or what? I also streamed the FCQ yesterday. Yeah, not the whole event, just the top 8 in the morning. How about you sleep? Okay, nice. At least you catch me. 2 weeks before Tekken 8, yes. 12 days. Technically it's 12 days, not 2 weeks. Yeah. Very exciting about that. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, I'm trying to do more character guides, combo videos. Yeah. Wow. Wow, almost got it.
Oh my god, get up low 3.
The natural big character head
The pop up.
You knock them down in that type of knockdown, their head hurt box isn't there a lot of the times.
Situational awareness.
Oh,
So,
no,
do you see the earlier games, or you just tune in and then see the match is going on?
55% already. Parry, 2-4.
Yes. It's fine. I enjoy it. It's not a job for me. Like, it's like a hobby for me. You know, I enjoy making videos. So, it's not feel bad at all. Yeah, something to do is great, right? Yeah, but I expect to see you tomorrow. So tomorrow I will stream the whole thing from the beginning, and I will expect that they will have some announcement tomorrow. Wow, wow! Actually, Rob really have some obnoxious playstyle. His gene is so fun. Yeah.
Interesting choice.
Thank you, thank you. I expect you to drop in. Yeah, I expect you. I consider you are my big fan.
kicking stuff. He got jab punished anyways. You know, it's like if he's wrong with that.
Oh,
read
thank
on
you.
that, you know, he's like what? Like
Thank you,
down, back,
thank you.
on the ground. Not a huge deal, but
Yeah,
we'll see if
it's
Anakin
fun
adjusts
to
that.
making friends online. I'm
Getting a little bit more
interesting.
space here.
Like,
Balcony break.
this does someone want to sit down and and listen to my talking, even I'm talking trash?
Starting off down four.
Interesting.
Zen stance being naturally high evasive.
So, both of them have win the first game,
Did a low though.
isn't it?
Put your hands up.
Yes, Anakin. Oh no, Anakin got the first game, right? So both of them still can afford to lose one here.
Low jab, and again, the
Yeah.
parry return.
Oh, whoa! Oh no, I think that one is not launch punishers, non-launch punishable anymore. The down B.
Yeah, it felt like slowing the match down in this phase.
Nice.
Huge launch out of
So
his hands.
this is the optimization here. Nice stuff. Back four, double four. Wow, no duck there. It's lucky for Wave. What's your plan on launch day?
Getting back to his core
Actually,
gameplay,
friends,
matchup with
some friend
trying to mix up between
invite me to play offline.
With the back 2-1, trying to close out the round.
Uh, I think we'll go to the lab first, like go through the whole move list once.
Yeah, just takes the down four immediately. Final chance for Anakin here.
No, I need to do that. I would do it myself, no matter what. So I think I would do it on stream. So if you want to drop by, you can drop by, or you can just jump into online and enjoy yourself. I personally I would do the lapping first.
Anakin with that duck into nothing.
Yeah, just in case the 1-2-4 was there. Crouch
Yeah.
jab. Whoa, nice stuff
I would
there.
do it anyway myself.
To the head.
You know that I have just uploaded a Lidi videos, so including a
What a 2-jab.
oh yeah sure, including a complete
Fighting back.
frame data of Lily.
Yes.
So it took me hours to do to do a special like this, but I think it would be more fun to do it on stream together. Oh, this is it.
Wait a minute.
Oh, another down 3+4. So now WAP doesn't really. The Oki. Oh, this is so good.
Wow, the fact that
The
he got
pop
caught
up.
at the second
So
hit of
Ralph
Can-Can.
did finish. He is in the first place in the group right now because he is the first. He is the player to get the first 2 win.
Protagonist armor.
Yeah.
Poster boy of
So
this game.
eventually, I believe that
Here for Rave. Of course, he had a 2-0 finish over Kokoma.
yeah, he
2-1
got
over
3
Ed.
points
He still has to play
already.
Pow, and he still has to play Mustache.
So I think it will be very interesting
Both emerging, of course,
how he
emerging
do
as
with
our points.
Arsenal
2-0
Nash.
currently is his record.
Yes, a little bit.
Even though he's lost 2 sets, he's only just because
He
never forced a game to
almost lose to. Oh no, he lost to.
When we get later into this group,
What is the first game he got?
Yeah, and take
From
a look at our next match.
Anakin. Oh no, he lose to. He lose the first game. Sorry.
Kokoma from Korea, but tell me about this one, Mike. How do you feel about?
I think he looks tired. Not in the mood to play. You see that his face, like very ill, sick. Doesn't feel that alive at all. Maybe a burnout. I don't know. I don't really follow all the pro players. It's true. I think many people sick of the game already. It's just too long. A huge roster, but it's just too long. 9 years? 2015, right? We are now in 2024 already. I was talking about that, like,
last second training
I mean,
regimen
big
gave them
roster
before the finals.
is
And we're gonna take a look at this
great,
once again. Shadows
but
Tongball, haven't seen that name in a minute, man.
3 to 4 years to get here, to get a roster like right now is fine. 7 years too much, 9 years is too much. Right.
Riding off that momentum here, got himself 835
But
points,
fighting games
12th
like
place on the
this,
global leaderboard.
it took a long time to develop, and also there's a lot of adjustment, fine tune, every 6 months or something. But once the game is fine tuned, actually people are tired of the game already. It took so long, the progress. And Harada was planning to make it 10 years for. Oh, really? So he think Tekken 8 can last for 10 years? They really need to refresh the element of the game more frequently then.
I think for this weekend, especially tomorrow. I mean, I just
Yeah, that's true. Nowadays, people can't stand for if you do like longer than 6 minutes. How Harada think they can keep the game interesting for 10 years? Right. Every content creators are thinking about making content not longer than 2 minutes. Yeah.
Atif, yo, can I get a blind pick?
10 years too much. 10 years too much. Yes. Yeah. I really want to see Tekken 9 in my earlier life. Not when I was a elderly. I don't know. It took a long time.
Of course, just finished
people get will grow some kind of emotion about fighting games. Like, I don't know. Games doesn't really the learning curve of the game is learning process too long. Like so eventually some people have invested too much in the game. They can't really do anything. They can't accept a game just die out 3 years later, right? I don't know that people from Mortal Kombat is doing something like this, right? 3 years to a 3-year lifespan for a game. Maybe they can do something different, like 30 roster, and then keep the whole stuff, but add 20 roster for the next 3 years. I don't know. Nice punish. Yeah, fighting game is a very interesting franchise. Like the ecosystem, the fans, the learning curve. Lots of factors actually doesn't really realistic in the gaming. It's not fit in gaming. What I call it? Culture. Yeah, especially Tekken. Yes, true. That's true. Fighting game is so unique, like the fan space, the learning curve, and the people. How people stick with that? Yeah, you see that they update those shooting games every years, adding new features, adding new map. Yeah, just fighting games, just keeping those stuff for years. Learn more and play less. Just learn more and play less. Yeah.
Stage damage is kind of mediocre, but her wall combo damage is crazy.
No, but I don't like. I'm the person that abandoned 2D into 3D. At some point, I think 2D fighting game is too shallow to me. I want a massive move list that's there's tons of move that I can choose from. Yeah, I don't know. maybe I just don't like the concept of canceling, like down, like crouching heavy into fireball. That's something I don't really like to see at all. It's horrible for beginners too. You need to at least learn for at least maybe a year before you start to really play the game. Not really. Recently I met a young people from Japan. He's a Cantonese. He also talks Cantonese. He's a student from Hong Kong. Go to Japan recently. He learned Tekken like for 6 months and played very decently. So I think this is just how you put your time and how you dedicate yourself about the game. But the concept of the game is not that difficult to understand. Yes, racing. He's doing well. I mean, compared to many new players, he played much better than them. That's true. That's true. But this is the you need to play Street Fighter 6 every day to get better, right? It's so true. It's true for everything. It's not just fighting games. Most people play only weekends. It depends. Yeah. Maybe some people love to drink. But who knows, right? I mean, when I grew up, I spent a lot of time in bar, drinking. Yeah, but this is not the trend for now, right? People don't go to bar and drinks, pick girls there. Maybe they did, but not me again. Or not Hong Kong. Hong Kong people doesn't. There's a lot of bar closed these years. Even after the pandemic, youngsters just doesn't go there and do what we have done as a entertainment 15 years ago. There's so much knowledge hack to the point that it becomes your homework. Some people like that. I like that. I mean, and also I can find a pattern now a bit. It's like, oh, you tell me that move is 14 frames, and I can tell you 14 frame moves are kind of have a pattern. So it's just about the learning process. Some people enjoy this kind of stuff. That's why there's a scientist out there. There's a gymnast out there, right? Some people love learning stuff with their body. Some people learn with numbers, right? It's also muscle memory. This is also very important in Tekken compared to other fighting games. Yes, that's true. I think many people love the game because of the martial arts practice, right? As I said, when I look back now, I don't like what norms in 2D fighting games, like canceling into special moves. That's I entered in a jump. I mean, people jumping around the stage. I just think that is stupid to me. Like, and the crouching to block everything. Yeah, ground fighting, but not so much recently. Yeah, that's true. Maybe my point of view is from KOL. I shouldn't say that. Most of my followers are KOL players, but I find I don't want to play KOL at all anymore. It's so dumb. Like just jumping around. I mean, this is still a very everybody game is very deep down if you want to be the best. I mean, that's involve a lot of technique, mind games. Yeah, because you need to compete with people, right? But yeah, but whoa, nice interrupt. Yeah, but Tekken is more fun. Yeah, just simplify it. I love this kind of just standing there, compact play. Buttons is every button is everything is punishable in some sense. Yeah, this is why I love Tekken. So Arslan is, oh man, Arslan is dominating. Anything is okay. Don't really have favorites. I think Portugal will have big announcement this summer.
The low touch and Arslan Ash 2.
Arslan Ash.
So far undefeated in group stage play.
Joker said that Arslan is even better than before. More intense, more focused. I think it's this. His time is more precise. Let's see how ATF doing. You see, this is legendary. Like even they win the evil champ, you can still see the improvement within these people. I mean, I think Kokoma has improved. Rav is also good, but that's still improvement. The ceiling is so high, right? You still see Arslan Ash is improving himself. It probably, yeah, very high chance.
And the thing is, that sounds token, but this is a stage where he has not progressed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, the first time he made it to TWT finals was 2019.
I think this is a way to become famous, right?
We thought we were the best. I thought we could just coach.
But why don't they target for other games if they really want to play to survive?
So ever since then, I feel like Arslan wanted to be able to take one of these.
Yeah, that's true. But
this year too, to get the 3P, right? It's not.
Yeah. So there's tons of games they can choose from, right? LL, or shooter games. Yeah, those games probably have higher price pool, more audience, even easier to become famous, right?
Make sure you guys follow TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow the socials to keep up with the
Is it LL is so hard for them to access? I think even the survival games is more popular than fighting games in general.
This is the bookend for Tekken 7. We had to start, we had to finish.
MOBAs, yes, but the price for those games are even bigger, right? More tournaments, more views from the public. You know, it's so frustrating to run a fighting game stream. Even big streamers like Main or others only got 1,000 average 1,000 viewers if there's no event. Right? There's tons of others genre have much better views or easier tournaments. I don't know. Maybe that's the same reason with Mexican is so good at KOF, because they can easily get those pirate machines from other country, so everyone can play KOF in their own town. Yeah, maybe cultural stuff. There's a lot of break here. Those available to them locally. Yes, that's true. I don't know. what is the best country for those MOBAs game or FPS game? I never watch any tournament about these kind of games. I mean, my choice of games are very narrow. I don't play FPS. MOBAs game, I don't interested in it because I play a lot of strategy games when I was young, so I have enough with it. I don't like all grinding games like Diablo. Nordic countries. Oh, I see. European. I thought the Chinese was great about these TWT games. Is it because of team-based game? Team-based game, I think European or in general English-speaking people isn't it? Is a better team players? I don't know. I mean, you know, Chinese has dominated like some kind of table tennis game for years because they is really easy to train and also doesn't really need teamwork. So I don't know. Maybe is this the same? The country will sponsor those players. I don't know. British, Ukrainians. Oh, okay. Oh, Swedish. Kind of surprised. I can't really distinguish the European countries. I'm so bad in geography. Geography, sorry. So I don't know where the place was, their names. I don't really I think I know about something about England, English culture, but not European culture. Who knows? Who knows? The world is big, right? The gaming world is also big. I just doesn't have the taste at all. Yeah, it's kind of weird for me, like fighting game friends, RPG friend, no FPS in my life. I hate guns. If you see blondes, they are probably mostly from Nordic countries. Oh, I see. Western European mostly have dark hair, I think. Yeah. Italian? Dark hair? I think people close to the medieval sea, Mediterranean Sea, more close to the Middle East and Africa is more black hair, less white. Yeah. Counter-Strike players are for blondes. Yeah, they spend their whole life just play FPS at home. I mean, most biggest streamers, even Pokimane play a lot of Counter. Is it Counter-Strike? I don't know. I saw her play a lot of FPS. So you know that those are most popular game. Fortnite. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Valorant. It's like, is it another FPS? Yes, that's true. Yeah, if you really want to become successful, you need to do trendy stuff. Yeah, sure. And also, you need to stream like every day, or you need to keep doing that in a fun way. By the way, need to recently My friend asked me to do a Cantonese what do you call it, Cantonese show about Tekken characters. Yeah, but he picked a very dark way to do that. I don't really like it. Yeah, but I'm specialist in a specialty. My specialty is like frame data research for the game. So if you really want me to be fun, it's kind of hard. I'm not a funny guy. By the way, I especially if you need me to talk speak English, it's not easy to have fun. Yeah, I mean I can arrange a class, right? But I don't think I'm good at handling a show by myself. Yeah. Actually, I'm better. Like I can talk. I don't too much. I really hate about that. Sometimes I a lot, and then especially when I go back, I put my put the footage in the Premiere Pro. When you're doing the cuts, you will hate yourself. Why air so much? Why you air so much, you dumbass? I always ask myself. Like I need to chop those air out of the air. I air like every second. Yeah, because I need to think about what I'm talking about. I'm kind of improving right now. I air less. At least you need to tell yourself, don't air. You think in your head. Don't air. Air is so annoying. Don't do that.
Welcome
Rid of
back,
it.
everybody. This is the Tekken World Tour Finals for 2023.
This works.
And we are a
This
little bit
works.
more than halfway through the Group B
I am
stages.
improving.
Joining me, I'm MYK with Maji.
Slower, yeah. Talk slower.
Yeah, man, I cannot. Again,
also
I'm
help.
over the moon that we are where
Also
we
help.
are, about to watch the chaos unfold.
You
That
will
we're about to behold.
really
on
listen to this kind of guy.
Man,
They
coming up
talks.
next. Again,
They
this is
think.
Group B stage fan
Sometimes
affair.
they don't even
Now
talking
versus
stuff
Fight,
that's
Japan
meaningful,
versus
but
Saudi Arabia
they
in New
talks.
Orleans. But
They
before
keep
we get
talking.
to our match,
They are.
man, we
Seems
gotta
like they are
again, game dimension,
keep delivering
awesome
things, but
Tekken action,
actually they are not.
figurines, 21 points of articulation. You got a favorite
It's just
move, a
better.
guy
If you are a
20
streamer, you
seconds.
need to learn it.
Probably pose him to
I
do
Right.
could probably pose him. My favorite, down forward one.
How can we to
I'm trying to see Kazuya do the helicopter kicks, man. Up 4-4-4-4-4.
practice? It's like fighting games.
Probably need a few to, I guess, get the
I mean, I think fighting games are actually a language you talk with your foe, with your character. How they understand their character, how you understand your character, and then you trade hits with them.
Big shout outs. They already got wave
Right.
out, but let's take a look.
There's a
Another look
set
at
of
the
rules
scorecard for
in
Group
Tekken.
B.
There's a set of rules in Street Fighters.
The perfect
They
straight
do
eight student
A,
with the
you answer with
2-0
B,
in both of his
and
sets.
then you can surprise them with C, and eventually they will do D, and then you expect that. You answer back with E. So this is a language. This is what I'm thinking about.
You see right there, 4-0. 2 wins.
I think it's fun to make a comparison video, talking something like that. I don't know.
Rife from Saudi Arabia.
Yes.
Again, we seen
Sometimes kind of lazy when I'm sitting in front of the camera, a computer, drawing the draft on my upcoming videos. You type, and then 5 minutes later you feel sleepy. You really want to turn on Netflix and then fall into a sofa. I just finished renovation. I moved back to my home. There's still a lot of boxes out there, but my couch, anyway, it's there. You can spring out the
character for me.
stab?
You said, like, Riso Tekken
Is it
Dragon.
how
This
you
character is
speak
my
it? I don't know.
ideal
So I
character,
can
is the way
just
he
lie
plays.
down there. I got a TV. That's all the show I want to see on Netflix, Disney Plus, and then why I need to care about the fan data of Kazuya or Jean anymore. Right? But it's actually kind of fun. I saw a new mic system like this. Oh, nice! The sidestep forward. Oh, is it a wow? I'll just sense it coming. Nice. Nice. So Rob got the second round, a second game as well. So if he won this game, if he win this game, he will definitely qualify for the final for tomorrow. On the other hand, he lost a game to Asanesh, so he needs this game to survive. I think this is the situation here. So Ao is fighting for his life. On the other hand, though, Rob is very, still able to afford to lose here. Nice low parry. I'll do a lot of low parry recently. I think when the game between Anakin and him, he low parry like 5 times to 6 times, just in 2 sets. So,
and of course, we talked about this earlier, right?
Yes. Even in the loser LCQ, yeah, some old names, they just, I think they are really sick of the game and then leave the scene for a while. You know, I always think Nobi is not very strong player. He got his first evil title because he got 2015 Evo Japan Tekken 7 champion because Japanese has the game 6 months earlier than most other people in other area of the world. That's why Japanese has dominated Evo that year, and then after that, nobody never been to any got any majors winning after that. I mean that it's just very tough, especially for a fighting game as a career want to become stay strongest in the scene. Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Set stance overall has mostly been nullified aside from that jump. He got some full
ADIV is there. So
low touch.
is it the whole thing again, like ATIP versus Asanesh? ATIP but is there, right? I'm right.
I really love.
I think I'm right.
Around with that 1+2 stance, goes into back turn, turns around, makes it look like he's just.
So Japanese are still dominating Street Fighter.
I think it's also
There's a lot of uprising US players, right?
And you know, especially if he knows he's looking for parry like that, that's why he's showing.
Yeah, by the way, why Pakistani doesn't like Street Fighter at all, right? I haven't seen any very famous Pakistani Street Fighter pro player. They do have some. Yeah, I think Tekken is the highest point right now.
It's a lot to look for.
Yeah, everyone play Street Fighter casually. I mean, every fighting gamer, more or less, I think they will have a copy of Street Fighter at home. Yeah, I have one as well. The luxury version. I just abandoned the game like 1 month after it launched. Maybe next season, after I have finish the stuff I want to finish in Tekken 8, I will jump back to Street Fighter for some for refresh myself, maybe in the future. By the way, I think Capcom will do a lot of changes in the next season. So maybe they will change the game forever. Street Fighter 5 do have a lot of game-changing changes during the year, especially when they want to revolutionize the fighting game industry. They may think of something that we have never think about. Maybe they can abandon the whole basic roster and then they throw a new set of characters. So you can't use a Ryu anymore. Ryu can't anymore. We have a set of new characters for you. It's a brand new game. 5 during arcade edition to champion edition. Yeah, there's a lot of changes out there, right? That's V Trigger 2. And then free shift, and all the stuff. I just don't play the game. About those terms.
And the peel off and the resplat. And the safe mid check as he's peeling off. Excellent. Ow, right now.
Yeah.
Set control, set point.
Ooh, gets tagged with the
And also, I think 2D games graphic can improve even more. I think recently our Bandai Namco has announced a new Hunter x Hunter fighting games. You can see that those anime graphic is wow. This is good. So you can see that those anime fighting games or what do you call it, like Smash Bros kind of games still improving their graphics.
That was a really aggressive opening too.
Dude, that game too was like.
So I'll got it.
I know what you
A
had for
platform
breakfast.
games, yeah.
I know what you had for dinner last night. I know everything
And
about
also, one of the major changes for fighting games future,
a lot of the players in this final that you're going to see in the
Smash player think they are fighting games, but serious fighting game players or traditional fighting game players from Street Fighter or Tekken doesn't really think Smash is a fighting games. But to be honest, the Smashing is way better, not better, way larger than Street Fighter and Tekken. Literally, right? Go check out Smash on FGC Reddit. That's a historical reason behind that. I heard about a podcast about the story, but I can't remember that. That's some kind of US tournament organizer is not happy with someone, so they split up. Blah blah blah, and Smash have their own FGC, their own community. FGC is another thing. They badmouth each other.
Being able to win that 2 straight, that's important for his point differential overall, and it's going to give him at least a better chance to be able to try to.
Yeah, that's true.
But I
mean, somehow I think gamers are weird, dude. I think I'm weird, dude, as well. Like, I spend a lot of time, tons of time doing research, practice, right? But I think if you really want to be good at Smash, you also need practice, right? It's not talent. It's also involve practice. Knowing the game mechanics. Some say because Smash players only play Smash and never bother with other games, while traditional fighting gamers play other fighting games. I mean, it's come from arcade. Smash has never been to the arcade, right? Smash is a Wii U game. No, the GameCube game. Right. So I think in general, fighting gamers don't like console game. Like it's just a very recent concept that fighting game
Is like
can
the
be
actual mode
a
in
console
Tekken.
game.
He could play every character.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I thought it
We
is the Kunimitsu
this
against
kind of concept is rooted in our head. Like, oh, you play fighting game at home, you're shit, man. You're not a fighting gamers at all.
character. I remember a lot of
Fighting gamers
players
go to
that, like,
arcade.
downplay Kunimitsu early
We
on. I'm like,
fight.
"These guys
That's
suck."
We put every cent in every game and we fight for life.
Hey, you don't want to get me
So
started.
this is
I-
fighting
as a
gamers.
low-level player,
I think
I heard
inside their head they
you
think
talk
about that.
Noctis for a couple years,
Hey,
and
I am too. Like I play fighting
saying.
games for like 20 years in the arcade. Every game I play, I need to pay for that. So that's why I need to improve. I want to sit there without change. Go back to the change to spend money, right?
Way more defensive was back
So fighting gamers about that. We fight. We fight for win. We don't want to lose money at all. And then you tell me, oh man, I bought the game at home. Please go to my sofa and couch or whatever. And then we play Smash together. Yeah, you don't need to spend money. You have cold. You don't need to smell the smoke.
We've only got one
Yeah.
more,
Oh,
just like that.
use. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I bought the game already. You just come and sit in, right?
One so far,
So-
Koguma willing to just press the
So I
offense
think
here.
this
Right
is the
side.
core of this problem.
Just with the back three ender.
Yeah.
Oof, good guard.
You think about
Anakin
that.
now.
Fighting games. You can play fighting game at home.
But to-
It's actually
No, just short of it.
just like
Corner positioning.
within
Koguma's
this
trying to
few
step around to the
years.
left side, trying to get out of it.
Extra long set too.
Yeah, that's true.
Really let the
That's
set run,
true.
movement rock.
Just wanted to get the maximum amount of mobility
Yeah,
and
but
movement out of it.
uh,
Low Manji kicks. Anakin
I
off the
think
wall.
when we can play all fighting games at home, or even more platform games will become free to play games.
Good side step right
Uh,
there with
Traditional fighting games actually need to face the same problems. The player base is shrinking, doesn't make money. Only the biggest title can survive, right? Or memes like Smash players never pop. We don't never see the sun. Who knows? It's like black people teasing the white people teasing the black people. It's kind of like if you don't understand the culture out there, there's lots of misunderstanding. Look at Alfie, really. I think I am an Alfie, right? We are sitting here in the middle of night, not even watching the tournament. Yeah, but of course it's not even matter because Anakin is not. It's out of the picture. Kokoma, I think he lost 2 games already, right? Really? Can't tell. I don't have a friend in play Smash.
Close first game here.
I don't think Smash is matter in Hong Kong. I've never heard about Smash play in Hong Kong. Even those fighting games channels like the Gakdao, I don't know whether you heard about that. They never share news about Smash. I suspect there's no Smash player in Hong Kong.
And Anakin takes the first game.
Who knows? Who knows?
Wow.
Do you know that? No, Japanese do have a big scene about Smash.
It's like the trust exercise. Like, yo,
More of a console country, yeah.
I can't catch a refrigerator, bro.
Interesting question.
Here we go. Game number 2 coming up. Kokoma, he tried the Kunimitsu. Looks like he's sticking.
Most casual player are console player.
on this stage.
Steam player are kind of like heavy players, heavy gamers.
But it felt like Anakin was the one that got the
To me,
most
it's
hurt.
true. Like,
Right, the flow.
actually, if I don't play Tekken, I won't consider upgrading my PC to play games.
Low strike.
I mean, if I got my PS5, I still good with PS4 to be honest.
To the wall, great.
If I got the SSD, if the graphic, I don't need top-notch graphic mod or something. just need to have a console that I can put a disc in it, or I can just press a play button and get the game online, and then I can sit on my couch watching my big flat TV, and then with my PS5 controller and play the games. Yeah, right.
Oh, that was a punish. He committed to double down back 1-1.
In general, which platform has the biggest fan base? I think console.
Safe mids and the flip kick.
No, you know, Hong Kong people are. I think Hong Kong was the biggest private country in the world, private city in the world, right? We people are very close to China, so we get very used to private stuff. And also, we are richer. We have more money compared to them in the past. I mean, not now. So so I think Hong Kong people was very keen on private stuff. Like in the early 2000s. It's almost like lots of private CD or DVD drops in every arcade center in the early 2000s because the what do you call it, no people respect you know what I mean. No people, anyone is using private software, even Windows. Yeah, but after the world have switched to internet game, yeah, I think changes. I think Hong Kong people always can afford a console or better PC. We just don't have the time to like you doing all the troubles to find private software, download the games, upgrade the PC. We want fast. We need the console and then play the game. That's all we need because we work 12 hours a day, seven days a week. So everything people can afford afford to play game at night. They just want to sit back and play the game.
Oh my god.
Gaming culture is still a very forbidden topic in Hong Kong. You know, Hong Kong people are most of them are Chinese people. So Chinese parents, they can play Angry Bird in their mobile phone, but they don't allow their grandchildren to play Fortnite on PC. Ah man, there's a lot of joke there. Yeah, you watch Stephen He or Uncle Roger, no, Asian parents are nightmares. Man, I need to go to the loo. See you very soon. Okay, just take a break for 3 minutes.
The rage. Him with rage. That said it. That was like what, close to 100? It was like what, 9 out of 10, I think, or something like that.
I think he hit every single one. I think he hit every debugger in that set.
And you can see his report card here. That's his win, right? That's his one win so far, but it was 2-0. That's important. So it's going to come down for him to be able to try to make the grade here against Arslan Ash, his last set of this group stage play.
That's tough.
That's a set, man. That's what we're looking at.
You got to beat the best to become the best. So he's right there. But yeah, all these guys have a couple more sets to play. Arslan Ash is the only one here with 2 sets left to play against Anakin and Raif.
Yeah, so I believe we're going to be seeing the Raif set next, and I think the last one's going to be Arslan Ash versus Anakin.
Great. crazy.
Man,
Ruby.
just the fact that it comes down to just how Anakin used Rage so well that entire set.
He was using it as like a range control. He's like, oh, you're going to set from right there. You can't block immediately after set. So he's just been playing around that the whole time. And the other times he's used it as a high crush, like all the utility after that rage drive, he used it perfectly in that set.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also just, it kind of highlights, again, one of his player strengths, too. We didn't see it so much. We saw a few uppercuts, especially in far range like that. But again, his sense of timing and where to place some of these low jabs, where to place some of these stop signs, where to place these range drives, right? Especially after, like, the kind of standoff situations like that where somebody's afraid to pull the trigger like that. But check this out. We got Arslan Ash versus Rife coming up next. So I'm curious, MYK, is like, who does Arslan want to play in the finals?
Let's find out.
Should he make it there? Let's find out.
I just want to avoid top plate so I can just make top 8. Not looking forward to play with anyone.
A man of few words sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the honesty, though. He's like, I just want to cruise into the final.
I don't want to play anyone.
Yeah, preferably.
But with that said, let's take a look at the player cards coming up for Arslan, Ash, and Rife. Arslan, he lets you know, I want as easy a day as possible to be able to get to Sunday. But coming from Pakistan once again, and our global ranking leader, 2,290 points on the Tekken World Tour this year once again.
Especially with such a decorated player like this, right? Like, he's had all the EVO winnings and stuff like that, but he hasn't had that TWT final championship
I mean,
yet.
this is the final stamp in that in that catalog, right? Of what he, I mean, for him and his record and what this game has done for him and changed his life for sure, right?
100%.
Rife, of course, another player on the mark here. 11th place on the global ranking leaderboard, hailing from Saudi Arabia, 850 points. I talked about it, I got kind of sappy yesterday. I'm talking about it, like, this game, you got to put it out there. For some people, 7 years you're talking about. For some people, 2 months short of 9 years.
Yeah, practically a decade, man. It was a big chunk out of all of our lives.
But no matter what, it's like, especially for some of the players here, this, not even just the players, some of the staff, some of the people running things behind the scenes, some of the people on the mics.
Absolutely.
This game changed lives. And it had something special that you cannot capture. And Arslan Ash is definitely...
It's lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, I mean, he's absolutely one of the figures. Whoa.
Negan?
I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming.
What?
The
Riot
Negan picking group stage.
does play Negan on the side. We have seen him, like, he's the most loyal Jin, but then the one time his Jin really wasn't working out, he did switch over to the Negan.
So, MYK, what is this about? Is this about intimidation stands, checking lows? Is this about the range that they're going to be playing? Is it about the value out of the 1-2-4? What is this?
It's value out of the 1-2-4, and not just that, but Negan is out of the male characters, too. He has phenomenal movement. Negan's movement is better than a lot of the other male characters that have a lot of big hurt boxes.
This character's been consistently adjusted as well from season to season. He is, like, it feels like he squeezes a lot of value out of, especially, like, fast frame attacks.
Yeah, just playing around, just little sidestep blocks, see them whip, get a 1-2-4. It adds up. It's like 29 damage on his 1-2-4.
Right here as well, in this space, this compact gameplay space, range 1.
He plays that very well.
Yeah, he excels there as well as far out.
Hello.
He also got my favorite move in the game, back 1+2. Yeah.
Arslan versus wow. So this is a round we need to see. Hello.
Arslan with the 2-2 slash.
What's a back to a kunai?
It's interesting. Rob picked Negan rather than Jean. Do you even sleep, by the way? Yeah, I have sleep.
Yeah, trying to sidestep left against that 1-1-2.
I think I finished the LCQ stream yesterday morning around 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Then I took a snap. Took a nap. Sorry, a snap. Shit, man. Then but I haven't asleep. I take a nap like 2 hours. Yeah.
Battle counter hit though from Cooney.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh no, punish. Yes.
Or maybe clip him with movement after that.
I just do it during TWT final. I expect tomorrow's stream will be huge.
To the hop knee.
I hope there's more people join. Yeah, tomorrow.
Huge life lead here.
I remember that I my last stream in Evo at Evo finals, I got like 60 active players, active people watching.
Is on a tear.
Yes, thank you so much.
Single game today.
You can keep your anime by myself. By the way,
Consistent reminder.
I don't want to stream the round robin as well. I think it's kind of boring. I think I have mentioned it last year.
I think so,
Yeah, it took so long. But you know, everyone has to play a game, even though they are losing. They need to play the game. So
he already got 2 this year.
it's torturing both the players and the viewers.
And again, we got to talk about this.
Right.
Other people brought it up this weekend. This is the event for him.
But this is a more fair game system, a game tournament
This event in particular is the one that somehow
format.
his
Because every player has a chance
This time,
to
make it to the top 8.
get it themselves.
Been able to come out of the
Not just have 2 chances, but
play.
like more chance
It's looking favorable for him right now, but he
to
has
survive.
to be able to put Rife away here. 1-0 advantage.
So Rob go back to his gene because Arslan is too strong, right? Let's see how Arslan
No, he is
Rob is teabagging. Oh, nice. Man, you cannot do anything wrong in front of this these bees.
in that duck and while standing launch.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Huge, just 60% jump, just like that.
Rob also have also in Arslan Ash boost came. They have a training session. In I don't know where is it, but Arslan invites some people to have a training section. Ralph also joined that.
3 seconds. LR King, no
Yes.
time, no
I mean,
time.
Arslan and 80 Bud is not human level.
Yeah, he had to do.
It's not even god levels. Like
I'm gonna swing first right here.
The movement and the finesse. The back turn
it seems like all of them are god, but most of them are demigod.
5% just like that.
Those are true god.
Just tag him a
Like
little
the one almighty god
The sidewall positioning here.
from different religions.
Arslan pretty much dancing at full speed.
Yeah, I think he's getting old, and also he's not
That's a tell for
not
him, man.
that
He's
focused
braved up this
anymore,
round.
right?
So far right now, it feels like Arslan Ash is just comfortable.
Really comfortable.
He's feeling
Uh,
good.
It's not. It's hard to tell, right?
Full screen.
There's no if
Now,
in this kind of situation.
Hold on.
Um,
He's figuring something out. Got a full cross sweep though. He thought he was
I'm
gonna
always
take
big
gravity,
fan
went
of
for a double
me.
442.
Nice
break.
But I don't really stick with this kind of emotion. As long as the game is good,
Got clipped by the
people are
second hit,
polite,
1-2.
or it's fun, then I think I can be anyone's fan.
That cartwheel was
Yeah, he's
unbelievable.
younger, right,
Example,
Aslan?
3+4, and he got under Jin Jin.
And also he focused on that.
That's why they do it at
That's
that range
what
like that,
you
right?
said about mentioned.
It's not even that.
He survived
14 frame punish if you
with
commit to the whole thing.
this game, right?
Jin is
No,
one of
this
the
game
characters
is
that
not
works
there.
well standing.
No
Gets the
money,
mid ball bounce.
no
1-2
career.
carnival.
He's a pro tag.
So he need to win, keep winning.
Counter hit. The confirmation from Arslan.
Especially for them, right?
Here's the thing.
Like I think famous people from US or from Korea, they got a different sponsor.
One more chance.
But how many brain will find a
Mid slash and Arslan
Pakistani
Ash.
to represent themselves
2-0 over
outside
Riot
of
on stage.
gaming equipment,
Every
console,
parent here is smile on their face
stick,
right now when you get 100% A+
sports
like that.
drink.
And for the
Yeah,
first time,
I wonder.
Arslan Ash
I wonder.
Coasting into the top 8 like that out of group
I think
stage.
Ni
Dude,
can
you know,
be a
like,
comedian
growing up, my parents would always compare me to
in
other kids.
Korea,
That's
right?
exactly what
Comedian.
he had with Arthur.
his
He's like,
his
"Why
his
can't you be more
poker
like
face.
Arthur?" How long have you been playing this game? You'd be more
He
like
got
Arthur.
100%.
How cool is this Tony? I don't know.
95%, bro, like, what's wrong with you?
Not huge though.
Be on a roll. Who
Ah,
gives a
by the way,
shit?
if they announce,
But there you see it. Arsenal
I
has 2-0
really
over Rife, 2-0
looking
over
forward
Roma,
that
2-0
Harada
over
will
Nile,
announce
and that's
a
gonna be
prize
on the
pool
last
that
set that he has
is
against
higher
Arsenal.
than Street Fighter,
My goodness. Look
and
at
it
that
will be
report card,
it,
too.
it will
We
be
haven't seen
fun,
that
right?
Yet today. Perfect score.
The
all the way around the
fighting game
board.
scene will
So
be
right
much
now,
more
we're
fun.
looking at Anakin
I mean,
out as the
Twitch
next
is
players up
a
in
lot.
terms of
Twitch has a
scoring,
lot of
but
Street Fighter
that
streamers
team
right now. I think that's
Huge.
yeah.
It's huge. Who's gonna take that
over
second place spot and
100K
make it out of this group?
viewers most of the
Arsenal is
time,
pretty much
right?
guaranteed at this
So,
point. Like, I don't think anybody's stopping
Thanks
them
to
from
the
getting out of this
prize
group.
pool of
But is it
both
gonna be Anakin?
tournaments,
Is it
the
gonna be out here?
Tekken tournaments also has very low prize pool compared to them. I remember that there's one tournament last year in LA, I think. They said the prize is 10,000 for the champion. I think, man, so low compared to so many games. It's embarrassing. I worked my ass to there, I win the champion, and then I just got
Is
$10,000.
this going to be another Cooney Fang matchup?
Yeah,
believe
that's
so,
too
yeah.
low. Let's
Definitely
let's try to
I mean, just having the
search it. Price.
yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Cooney, and of course Kokoma, another Cooney.
So first play is
She's pretty good.
You know, some of the matchups we've seen in those
$50,000.
But again,
50,000.
I must
I'm speaking about TWT 2020 price. Yeah.
I'm also, you know,
First place,
a little anime.
50,000. Second place, 13,000. Third place, 6,000. And then fourth,
But yeah, so
about 4,000.
that's the thing. It's not only is Al's win,
And then who's got the
also
the worst?
Yeah, and this is a
Oh man, 7 to 8, top 8. Two
hasn't had the best
two
run so far in this group.
2,500
That's
for
always a
top
consistent
8.
threat in this group stage,
7
especially
and
since we've seen
8.
time and time again. Well, I mean, hell, Arsenal,
Man,
right? Al last
and
year,
you
was the guy,
afford.
right?
Can you
He
give me
was the
back
stop
my
sign
air
until he got
ticket?
stop sign.
Jesus Christ, 25,000. 5,500.
Now too,
By the
Can you give me
divine-
back
by the
my
divine
flight ticket?
dude, double runner up at Evo.
Jesus Christ.
Seven.
It's too hard and price
Maybe
was
it's
too
good you brought that
low.
up. It's because, like, man, we watched the LCQ yesterday. We talked about, you know, Jod, Gerlanda.
Yeah, they
Ball,
should
Asher,
drop some.
the LCQs.
I don't know why they hired a English England actor
Like,
to.
take it, man. I would have broken a long time
If
ago.
I were furious, they hired a famous English actor to explain the law of Tekken rather than paying for those best player in the world have a higher price pool.
Well, when you put it like that,
Yeah, I will furious if they don't do
that hurts. But
give more money to the hard-working
He
players.
still has a chance.
Like how Capcom do with their tournaments, they have separate tournament for offline and online for people who can't travel. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So, so offline players also got no, I mean online player tournament also got prize if they doing well.
Infinite Azure has the stage. Here we go.
Infinite stage.
I think they will follow. Bandai name not Bandai name called Harada and I can't remember the name of the producer of Street Fighter, but they're good friends. So they actually have a arrangement that they, you know, before that they want to launch the game together, but they think this is not good for their business, so they actually have an agreement that they separate the launching day like for 6 months to a year. On the reading rule Kage. Yeah. Honor, yes.
Kunimitsu's down one.
Honor,
Big chunky power
Honor
coming in,
Kage, yeah.
but not a lot of Kunis use that.
Oh, Honor, Li Bing Lu.
Sidestep left,
Yeah,
the angle.
I still don't pronounce it right. Anyway, they are good friends, so I think they will.
Little extra damage since
I think
try to mix them.
they talk a lot at the back of the stage. Yeah, I think they share all this informations and ideas together. Yeah, there's something. I think they are competitors, but also good friends because like they're the they're the top of top at the in the industry. They also have a very unique taste in gaming. How many games are developers right there? Right? Uno doesn't work on Capcom anymore. Oh, really? So he gave the game to others to develop. I think I heard the name about Street Fighter 6 in Uno in Street Fighter 6, right? Oh, okay. He stepped down, or there's something bad about him happening and make him lose the job, or need to like take responsibility. Not, he's not producing it. Oh no, he dropped that. Yeah, but who knows?
I wasn't confident that would kill him.
Right?
I think, yeah, the gaming culture is changing a lot, so some old people need to step down. Wait. If you think about that, the gaming history is very short compared to many other aspects of the world, right? Most people's or most things are actually developed in late 80s, early 90s, especially fighting games. The formula of fighting games haven't changed like for decades. Graphic change, network change, technology upgraded, but the concept behind those games haven't changed at all. He lost the position because of how he handled Street Fighter 5. Then during late Street Fighter 5, the duel replaced him. Oh, okay.
Instead of doing this dance mix-up, I'ma just do this mix-up. He's like
life is good.
Yeah, like I guess it's because
too many
Fang has
things.
probably a lot of options to be able to check around of it if he starts to do feints or something like that. If you want to play the Yomi game there, but it's just like, man, then you have to thread the full crouch mix-up. Kuni.
Yeah, one thing I do like about the recent right now is that
But then, you know, the also thing in
there's a lot of things you can study. You can know in the click of a finger. But still, you can study that. You can make comments. You can make what I'm talking about.
The crowd shouting at their fans.
Yeah, but most people just enough with the surface information, but you can dig it up, dig deep down to know, understand everything in the things, and then you can talk to you can find people like you and talk with them. I think this is the fun part of this world. I mean, cat groups, cat people, dog people, then gather in with in the internet, right? Different hobbies. Fighting games is a hobby like this. Knowledge at your fingertips. Yes, that's true. But yes, you can have wiki. It's so convenience, but at the same time, you can go to YouTube or Google to search for the search that about the topic, the deepest secret about a topic. This is very interesting. Do you enjoy about something like this? Man, I just streamed it like for 2.5 hours. They still doesn't. I start I start streaming at the start of Group B. It seems like it really took 3 hours to finish the group.
Wow.
I'm a bother watch a history videos.
Yeah, these
I watched a technology video.
Yeah, Kokomo, you gotta
Yeah,
probably
those technology is
disappointing result.
are
Like
mind
you said,
stunning.
there's a lot of near misses.
Yeah,
Like
I
reading Romeo and
actually
Juliet,
watched
it's like the smallest misses have a huge impact on the way the
video
round
talks
goes.
about laser.
especially too, like just little
Yeah,
interactions
U.S.
between
military
players,
have
ball carriers, the wall
invented
just
a
an inch away
laser
from
aiming
the stick.
system that can
Or like you
destroy
like,
stuff
was just like just right.
uh,
Be able to get
with
a
few bucks of
high,
energy.
It happens. It happens.
That's some
And
tech
then
interaction for sure.
and
That
then
happens
there's
a lot.
also a
But thanks to all you
huge
guys taking it all
microscope
over the world to, again,
that use
pack in
laser
for
X-ray
2023
beam
global final
to
here in New Orleans. This is B action underway. Let's take a
to
look at the report card,
dissect
see how
a
our players have done so far
proton.
before we get to our final
You
match
get
for this
they
group.
can X-ray
Right
and
now, it's all
magnify
about Arslan
magnify
Ash.
the structure of a
3-0, 6
proton.
total points,
So
and his last
to
set is against Anakin.
understand the structure of the universe, yeah, this kind of interesting. So, but laser also help you to scan the barcode in supermarket. So this kind of stuff is very interesting.
Unfortunately, not going to be advancing here today.
Yeah, right now it's looking like
Yeah.
Al and Arslan Ash both are the front runners with 3-1.
I
for
think
Al,
sometimes I think
3-0 right now
I
on behalf of on the record of Arslan Ash, but Anakin.
internet is like this, like maybe if I keep stream more, so I can take up more topic like this, we can watch tournaments and talk not just about the tournament, not just about the world, but something that you don't we need to like it, right? Imagine what will happen us in 50 years. I can't imagine about myself in just 10 years ago. Oh, 50 years is too long. Especially the world is accelerating. Like, I always said about, look, when we live in the 90s, early 2000s, time is not like that.
I am a big fan of the favorite.
Not like that. We can't.
These player cards. Whoever's idea that
We
was,
have internet,
I saw Joey Fury.
but the internet is low. It's so inconvenient. You need to pay for it.
Oh, you're tripping. Hey, you know what? I
Like
understand, I understand, but I know
when
that
you
crowd
want to
understands what we're
play
about to get into.
Counter Strike,
Everybody out there from
you need to
man,
go
so
to
many
the
countries came to- I told you, like, it's really a
PC,
crazy feeling to see
not
so
what do
many
you call it,
players from so many
PC
states,
cafe, internet
United
cafe
States
to play the
and
game.
United States, man, so many
Now you
countries,
can use
so
your
many
cell
people
phone to
from
play
Europe, so many people from the UK, Saudi Arabia,
Fortnite.
Pakistan. I never would have imagined we'd have a
Right.
fighting game tournament like this where all these people come to New
It's
Orleans,
banned, yeah.
Louisiana. God,
Thanks to laser,
right
because
now,
optical
man,
fiber is
if you guys
a
watching out there wanna
is
see Anakin
the
do his
technology of laser
Talk to me,
technology.
make some noise.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Fortnite on phone is
If you
hard.
wanna
How about a
see
Stream
Arslan
Deck?
Ash, the global point
And then
leaderboard,
somehow
and the man
Stream Deck will
everybody's
be
got their eyes on.
even smaller
Because
and
this
become
fight,
a
make some noise.
phone component.
He's so good, man. Arslan Ash is the one to beat. We'll see.
So who is that? Lina. Who used Lina?
Old man.
Also, Arslan knows he can be in the finals, so he takes out Helena. Oh, okay.
Maybe
Interesting.
he's like getting ready for A, and he's just like he likes this matchup, or he's messing around with Anakin's data. You know, he's maybe probably.
Let's see this round. Oh, his own main.
Either way, gonna be interesting to see how Anakin plays this one out. Uppercut.
I'm not surprised. Actually, good player know every characters. It's just it's just a matter whether they want to take out that they want to use the card or not, or they have some different POV about the matchups, so they can. Oh no, Anakin is choking a lot. Oh man. I think Anakin is also those old guy that become irrelevant in the scene very soon.
got the butterfly loops. Only
Yeah,
needed
this,
two.
this match was going to
I can
test
tell. You know, like, what? No, it's easy to predict a sport game player, right? Because of stamina, aging, the performance is very related to the age. But fighting games is kind of different. Is it really experience and reflexes and experience compensate the reflexes of an old man? Yeah, this is not here.
I like that step. Better
Right.
down back 1-1.
No, at the end of the day, fighting games is just sitting in a bench, moving your fingers. Right? It's not like you need to run 30 yards in a under the sun, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But at some point, fighting games is chess-like, right? Because making a move in the correct manner doesn't really. Yeah, of course, reflexes is important, but most of the time actually is predictions, making the right move at the appropriate time. That's what fighting games all matters.
Willing to challenge in the mid range when Anakin wants to approach.
I'm really surprised.
With these guys gotta have a very good mental stack, or
go back to the Hayashida.
I can understand that, because if you ever been to any tournaments like this, the stress, it's actually eating you alive. Like, you might think that, oh, they just played like 2 games, 3 games, 5 games a whole day. Yeah, but the mental stack between that, the nervous, the tensions. Yeah, it took a lot. Took a lot of stamina to keep yourself just standing on the stage with a bunch of audience downstairs.
To even give Arsene a loss.
He doesn't care about. He got the spot anyway. Yeah. Why don't I just relax and experience something, right? So if I was Anakin there, I would felt so insulted. What you mean? What you mean? You're swapping to your side character and try to beat me? Yeah, I will punch him in his face, to be honest. In these situations, it is so humiliating, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like how he takes it like this.
But Arsene Ash is not this. What's his approach here?
Oh, really? I think about this. Like, maybe I also do something like this sometimes. I know he's weaker than me, so I pick a sub character, learning character to fight him. In a casual set, maybe, but in serious sets, I always pick my main. I always want to do my best. By putting meaning behind things, it's just not worth thinking about it. Is that what you would think about? Yeah, you're serious about something, you have pride in it. Yeah, I believe they definitely have pride about their characters, those character loyalists. Yeah, you think I'm loser, and then you just pick a side character to fight me. I would agree with that. Anyway,
Full
just
crowd
staying
stab,
down.
shield bash.
Oh, stayed
and
down
that's
for too
the-
long.
You can see also Anakin is not.
It's not just about the step
It's
and
like
dash mix up,
whatever.
Of course, the full crouch mix up there too.
Just
the mid at the wall, the shield bash, he can get
yeah,
huge return at the wall
it's
for that.
ugly.
Oh, gets under the
This is why round robin is not interesting at all. Like it's a fair structure, a fair format,
That's highly effective on a robot.
but it's so it's not interesting to watch at all. I think you told me that.
The lows haven't been in the equation for him in a minute.
Arson just bullying him there. He's never letting him off.
And as soon as you say that, emo man at the wall. Double
Oh, down
slash.
jab. Raise drive is good. Hold on. Side step 2.
Look for the
Went for the mid.
side step back.
Chip.
Drive
Smart.
and chip at the wall.
Raise drive chip.
You see,
Arson just like that's going to tie up the game point. 1-1. And that could come down to the game differentials now because of that. We got to see, man. We'll leave it to the mathematics, but Anakin...
alone watching
the
that.
set.
Yeah, I mean, the set primarily is what's going to make the difference here.
So what
But
is the
scenario, that one game
the
might have
best
called the difference in the world. But
Street
let's
Fighter
finish this thing.
players
Arson Ash versus
you
Anakin,
think
1-1.
about right now?
Yo,
Who is the best
Thundaga.
Street Fighter
That
players?
was so good. Back
Who will win the 1 million prize? Has the biggest chance to win
Final tournament
the
for Tekken 7 in
who
this Final Fantasy
has
here on this
who
stage.
have the biggest chance to win the
Just
1
side
million
back two.
prize?
Or maybe too far to the side.
Yeah,
Doesn't go
again,
to animation.
confirmable safe.
I haven't followed the
37 damage.
Angry Bird,
Just like that.
so he is probably the best player in the world right now.
So good.
I saw some of his
You better not whip in front of
games.
me.
He's training with Zangief right now.
1-2 there.
Yeah, and he has good value out of his jab string too.
Not the
That's
best.
real lining from crouch
But
there.
getting there. I see. So is the best character right now.
Threatening with that
So
dagger.
still Ken
Frame.
and who else? Japanese players. Yeah, that's a lot of hidden players in Japan. And Luke.
Oh, the 2-1 saved him. The second hit.
Yeah, I said that before. Luke is strong. No one believed me.
This is close, man.
Too close.
Yeah, only with my
Minigame. Finish the string or go
yeah,
roll.
busted normal. That I always said the crouching medium,
Jackhammer.
the jab.
Health
Yeah,
advantage.
also the fireball itself is
Under
so
it, doubles it up.
busted.
Not good enough. That wasn't fast enough. He thought he had the whip on it.
I said it all the time. People just doesn't believe me. Luke is busted,
Oh my god.
man.
Anakin is a master of space and
I
time.
remember that few months ago I recommended people play Luke, and then he said he's weak. No one plays him.
Guys to the right in front of him.
And then man, he's he always has strong characters. Believe me.
Arson's just trying to step left all day.
Mid.
Yeah. Capcom always make their main characters strong.
Back to his
Thundaga
good.
again.
Don't even belong in the top 5 according to rules.
High crush. Wow.
Oh, I see. Because of everyone has mastered the parry system, so that the what do you call it? The jump hop kick doesn't matter anymore, right?
This is so tense. 1+2 counter it is good.
Yeah, the rotating swing there.
Didn't get the delay right on the jump too.
No combo. You saw him use the step in mid kick.
Face down.
The haymaker.
So
Oh my
about
god.
how about the new boxer?
Even got the blue one.
I think that's no news at all, right?
Big comeback time. Nice
Ah,
movement from
maybe they have
Arson.
an arrangement that they don't
Avoided down
want
that
to
one,
interrupt
closing out the
Tekken,
set. Very well played.
so they just want the spotlight on Tekken now.
That felt like a villain in this group with the way he
Every
played this, man.
Shoto player
He
at the
lost
point
one
is
game,
just
of course, to Anakin,
waiting
but
for
that was the
Akuma.
only game he lost.
Yeah, I think that
All
makes sense,
victories in
right?
group stage for
Even
Arson
if you
Ash.
want to announce
You know
something,
he came into this
Tekken
event
will
knowing that
affect
this is
you
his last
actually.
year for Tekken 7 to be
The
able to stand
spotlight
on
is on
this event
Tekken,
in particular. It's
so
him in the
every
past.
fighting game
He's shown you he
shouldn't
is
do
ready, and you
a
don't
big
know
stab
what
in
might
this
come up on screen, by
moment.
the way.
The whole world is watching
And Noctis,
Tekken.
just like against Anakin,
Yeah,
I-
no one care about your
I would've thought that.
games.
I never thought I was going to see his Nina here today. That was very much a surprise. And he
Yeah, that's true.
that game
That's
off
true.
Anakin,
That's
too.
true. Leave some space with
That makes
each
me wonder
other.
what he's got in store for who
That's
we might see
that's
in top eight.
that's the
Any
worst
kind of picks like that?
type of
There's gonna be some blind picks called. There's definitely gonna be some blind picks.
actually not good for
But let's take a look at the
customers.
results.
Monopoly.
Group B. This was an awesome.
That's
group to be able to see
fine.
this play out on stage
Second
like
phase will
this.
end on
Arsenal Ash
February.
and Al,
Oh,
your
what
qualifiers.
what's the mean by
Arsenal Ash, of course,
phase?
representing Pakistan. Gyogun Al from
Trip by
Japan.
the phase
Anakin, Rife, Kokuma. Man, look at this.
is
Very well played. to
what
all the
what did the
competitors here
phase
today. That
mean?
was a crazy group
Is
battle.
a character is stronger than the others, or
Arslan with
it's
almost
in
a
terms
perfect report card.
determined
The
by
only one
the
maybe taking the game off of
developers?
him was
Anakin, yeah.
But Al too, he had a pretty clean
Ranking?
set all throughout.
Oh, so
Only really
the
losing to
phase is
Arsenal
not
there.
determined by the developers; it's determined by the
Stuff all
players.
around, man. He's
So player figure out some characters stronger than the
definitely came
others.
hungry, and Arslan
So
7 points,
killing,
taking out first
hello,
place. Al
killing,
coming out
sorry,
second
killing.
with the 3 points.
We are watching the TWT final day one. Oh, okay. Every phase like about rank, so every new phase the DLC launches. Oh, okay, I see. So second phase is
yeah, let's take a look at again.
Aki is still the second phase. Yeah.
That we need you guys to follow if you want to stay in
So
tune with the
I
Tekken
think they
World
will do
Tour.
something
Make sure you guys
about
go to
half
TekkenWorldTour.com
month
to follow and stay
or a
in touch
month
with
after
Beanie Esports
Tekken
on
launch.
YouTube and the Tekken Twitter as well.
Yeah,
Make sure you
because
follow all
like
those accounts
Tekken
for
player
TWT
settle
Media.
down.
And don't
They
forget that Arslan's got the
have
premium collector's
burn
edition
out with the
Tekken that's
game
right
like
around
a
the
month
corner.
later, so
January 26th.
ED
Pre-order
news
now,
will
you guys can
be
get the premium
exciting.
box, face-off
And then
sale,
after the
glossy
new
cards, the
new
arcade
DLC
toys,
launch,
the
and then
figurines,
they
the
can
wing lights up
announce
right away,
Akuma.
and you also get the Leroy
So
Smith ring
perfect
and a bunch
story.
of other content
Everyone
as well.
happy,
Full
right?
bonus extra content. Man, pre-order now. Tekken 8
Just
is right
did I
around
say
the corner.
that
Tekken 7 is ending here
every fighting
today,
game should
but
have a ladder
beautiful
system?
ride. Thank you guys for tuning in for the big
That's
portion of it.
they should
And yeah, that's just
separate
Group
two
B. We still
ranks.
got 2 more
So
groups for you
one
guys.
ranks is
Got Group C coming
for
up.
casual players.
They're all
Uh,
a bloodbath.
It
It's
lasted
all
for a
the same.
lifetime. So anytime you have an account, you reach a 10 ranks, you is like reach it, keep it for a lifetime. You will always in the 10 ranks. Okay, and then you need to give another type of people like fighting games addicted like a ladder system, so they give them a rank system that will reset every 3 months or 6 months maybe. So you need to fight, keep fighting in that rank to keep your ranks there. So I think this will work for future fighting games.
With that said, Majin Obama here with MYK. That was Group B action. Arsenal
yes.
made it out. We'll
True,
see you
Tekken
guys
7
in
ranking
Group C
was terrible.
after this break. Be good.
Because ranking system, like Tekken 7 ranking system is not for console or not for internet era. It's like back in the arcade center, right? You got a card, and then this is my best character. I got a Liu Jin Julia card, and then I insert it. Is a privilege that is in my name, because arcade center is small, right? There's only like 10 people, 20 people, 100 people out there, maximum 100 maybe. So this is so fancy. You got a card, you have a Liu Jin Julia, Tekken card Julia. Wow, that's so good. But in the online era, this doesn't work. People can play online, play every day. The game lasted for like 7, 8, 9 years. So it just doesn't work in the mass. Should have done the same. I noticed most people stop playing rank once they reach E. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But some people don't want to work their ass again, right? It's like me. I also don't want to rank at all. Like I don't even get the TGP. Somehow, if I play some TGP, I can just kick their ass. They're trash. Sometimes, not good at all, right? I like how the rank system works. Yes, new fighting games should have separate ranks for every characters, which I always said that KOF should learn from it. A single rank for a player is not enough for modern fighting game players, right? People want separate ranks to reflect the hard working. I have Ken, so my Ken I master I Ken master, so I got a master Ken, and then I swapped to Dewey, and then I got a silver rank, gold rank or something, whatever, and then I work it out, and I got the rank again. That's people want to keep that. People want to. Most casual player wants to keep that, but some people like some badass like to. I got friends and playing Tekken 6. If you know that Tekken 6, like which master gives you opportunity to play with really good players. Some people don't want to play really good players. They want to keep stay in their comfort zone, playing friends, not competitively, not burning your brain cell to figure out those insane good players, what they are thinking about. Yeah, sometimes people got lazy about that. You need to remember, right? By the way, my friends, I got friends back then in Tekken 6. You know, Tekken 6 has a card. I should have one, but I can't find it right now. You can register your character, so you got your rank, your customizations. You can register the card for like 100 times. This guy, he ranks his Lei Wulong to like yellow rank, orange rank, something, and then he just drop it. He doesn't keep it. He keep the same rank over and over. He start over from first dan to like yellow rank or something, and then he just drop the card and then he swap it again. I don't know why, but some people just did weird things like that. Yeah, so for me, yeah, weird, very weird. For me, like sometimes I don't want to fight you or fight Billy or fight Joker, Max. You guys are too strong. I just want to kick some ass. Give me a break. Get out. You're hard to beat, right? You're strong. You're stronger than me. Yeah, I have to admit that. Just for the sake of conversation, I think I can kick your ass if I am focused. But sometimes I just want to like relax, sit back. So I'll fight some guys. I know I'm better than them, so I can just sitting at my back. I don't really need to like whoa, I need to beat you. Focus on every details, what every movement you has, and then whoa, I catch your mistake. I punish you. Wow. I sometimes don't do that. I don't want to do that. It's so it's tiresome. I want to do cool moves, and while I do heavy execution stuff.
So they would like send out false advertisements to other countries.
Yes,
about
true.
How great this place was.
I remember that I spent hours and hours and days to do Darfur to EWGL back in Tekken 6.
Now, you gotta understand that the gentlemen that were here were not at all what was advertised.
Actually, I will consider this as a waste of time. If you want to get good in the game, it doesn't deserve that effort to practice execution combo.
Follow these boats for at least 6
But
months.
some people love it. I know that.
So what happens is
Fancy
that these women get off the
stuff.
boat looking like this, and then they
You know,
have
there's a
pockets
lot
on
of
top of it.
people,
So the immediate thought is
especially
that
Kazuya
obviously
player. I've
they're
seen a lot.
vampires, and they're
They
carrying the bodies of
Kazuya
other vampires with them.
Kazuya
Now, it
content
turns out that the girls in
creators,
the caskets went
if they
into the
do a
convent.
fancy
The girls
combos,
eventually came
they
out and eventually were in a
they
better state, in a
they
better,
call
more
themselves
comfortable existence and went on
combo
throughout the
artists.
city. But the caskets never left.
Combo
Those top
artists,
cutters
my
never
ass.
Never.
Combo artists.
Never open. You never see those open.
But
I've been doing this
some of those combos
for
are
13
great.
years, and I've never
Some
seen
of
them
those combos are bad shit,
during
right?
Katrina. There was minimal damage.
Yeah,
done to the
but
building.
combo
One of the
artists,
shutters came off.
this
a
is
couple
too
of the
much.
Shingles came loose.
This is too much.
So they didn't call the local repairman.
Yeah, cringe.
They
You
called
can
somebody
say
from the
that.
Vatican in Rome to fix it.
Combo artists.
Had to be done.
Now, first things first, voodoo is an actual religion. And like many religions, it's
Within
monotheistic.
those
So that
combo
means they believe in
artists,
one god, the god, hanging out, doing whatever it is
there's
he
also
does.
have
But
rankings.
he's so busy dealing
Like,
with the work that he has to do.
if you
and he's
do
not really
it
worried about
with
our issues. But he also
macros,
respects that we are
then
worried
you
about it.
are
So he set up middlemen to help us with
not
these issues,
legit.
and they are called luau.
So
Spelled L-W-A.
the legit combo
There's
artists
a lot of luau out there. but
have
I'm
to
gonna give you a
do
couple
it
examples.
by their own
We
hand.
have
So they
Baron
have to
Samedi.
install
I'll
a
use him
hand
as an
cam
example 'cause you've
to
seen him
show
before.
the
You see
inputs.
Princess and the Frog? 'Cause he usually has the top hat and half
No,
a skull painted on his face.
They
That's
need to
Baron
do
Samedi.
it by
And
their
Baron Samedi
hand
is the keeper of the
and
dead, so
record it
it kind of fits 'cause
with
he's
the
got friends on
cam
the other side.
and call themselves
Voodoo is the second
the
most
true
practiced
combo
religion in the
artists.
city right now.
Some people they use macro to do those combo,
For a really long time, the
but they
religious
don't
sources would be
admit
Catholic or get out. But on that
they
note,
doing it.
we are successfully
They don't
keeping our
admit they use macro to help them. They lies about their hands, and then people just don't believe them and abandon them. They oh, if you don't show your hand, I won't believe you. How do you feel about Xbox players or keyboard?
Send it back to the Civic Theater for more tech and action.
I actually have a hitbox here. Keyboard hitbox or whatever. Actually, I think it's a different skill. I mean, if you practice with it and you master it, I still respect you. At the end of the day, fighting games is about mind games, knowledge, mental status, rather than just a few frames of execution. Keyboard players, they're not serious players.
I said Jin and Huarang.
Serious players,
I kind of got one, but I wanted
keyboard
Huarang,
players.
so they gave me the other one. But
What
either
is
way,
the advantage of using a keyboard compared to hitbox? Macros? Oh, macros is unacceptable. So you are cheating. This is cheating. Macros is cheating. Yeah. If you legitimately use a hitbox, Maxbox, or keyboard, that's a skill. I respect that. But macros get help from AI. That's cheating. That's bullshit. Yeah. Can you sleep well even if you use macro to win the tournament? I don't think so. Yeah, they can sleep well, but I won't admit they are good at the game. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of macros play out there. If you play Midnight in C server, there's a lot of Mischievous player. You can see that their movement is so perfect that every time they can wave dash and back dash perfectly. You can sense it. It's not doing by hand, but by macro. In plenty of missions, yes, that's true.
not going to be easy for anybody.
Yeah.
As you can see the rundown once again. I mean, John Ding has.
I mean, if you play macro, if you use macros and then you admit it, you don't go out and ruin others' attack competitions. I think it's fine. It's the way you enjoy the game. I still give credit to you at some point.
Let's take a listen.
Yeah, I give you some doubts, benefit of doubt. Is it? Am I using it right? I don't know. But if you do it and then let's say UK player call what boy FF boy, Lost Boy or whatever, he used macro and then he challenged Tekken God players. He is a streamer and then he challenged other streamer, badmouthed them, and then said, and people just said that, oh, you use macro, you're shit. And he doesn't admit that. So this is bullshit. I don't like it.
I just talked about that actually. That's crazy. Go ahead.
That's the same type of guy. That's the same type of guy that unplugged and then keep their winning streak in player match.
I'm learning new things today, and best result is obviously
how low self-esteem for this kind of people. They can't be success in real life. They can't make friends. So their only achievement is to get a winning streak in an online fighting games. If you think about this, they're pathetic. You laugh, they're pathetic, and then you just laugh them out, right?
You was right there at a point in time, man.
Literally, I was, because I was actually reminiscing.
Yeah, you can. And you're I think some people will suspect you have some kind of macros. Your movement is very good, to be honest. You know that Steam have a message board. After your opponent can leave message on the message board. If you check out my message board, there's a lot of hate message because I backdash a lot. My defense is good, was good, kind of good. So people leave a lot of bad comment about me, saying me playing cheap, doesn't skip intro, whatsoever. But there's one comment. Yeah, there's one comment. Leave me that said I use cheat because I think I kind of remember this at a match. I almost parry everything, block every low he doing on me, just doing on me. Froze. I break all the froze and I got 2 perfects on him. So he just leave that in previous matches. So at some point I played like an AI. That's an achievement. That's a compliment to me. I don't angry with that. I just take it as a compliment. Oh, Joe Crush. He won the LCK yesterday. There's one guy on stream who said I'm using macros. I say my hand movement. Sometimes you just don't need to take this kind of stuff too serious. Like I said, if people they blame you for something that you haven't do, you just because you do it right. Yeah, not because you're wrong, because you do it right and good and better than them. So that's why they blame you. So if you understand, wow, this is a perfect punish on that. No, I just have some hand cam footage and do papers, so I send it. Whoa. This game will be great. Let's watch it together. 80 bucks is good. I haven't known that, and also he got a major. He win a major tournament last year with Leo. right? But Joe Crush is also uprising youngsters in US, which is very good effect, reflexes, and jack loyalties, have really good future, I think.
Okay, wait a minute. Relax.
Relax.
Joe Crush with the lead in the set versus last year's champion and a major contender to take this entire
So
tournament.
this is huge. If Joe Crush can take down ATF, then this will be the history of US Tekken, right?
It's a previous Tekken World Tour champion.
Wow, that whiff.
Oh no, more walls. More walls.
ATF blocked it anyway, so that's his.
He is in rage.
Okay.
Wait, small interrupt right there, looking for something big. The Wild Riser won. Atif actually tightening up on the defense. You saw the backdash right
He beat AK yesterday. Joe Crush.
Playing right now at a pace that Joe wants to play at. And what we've seen from the past few days, you do not want to play how Joe
Almost a
wants to play.
beat down.
Low parry.
No, almost a beat down. We said after we set, but he got like 3-1 in the final set.
Oh, nice while standing forward, stops the approach. Didn't get the punish.
Yeah, no punish and down 4-2.
Nice block.
Nice read there from Joe, 4-4-2, no punish.
Oh, good break once again.
Back 1-4 again.
Ooh. Nice. That pro is used to switch side. Real cheap, yes.
Break on the wild turning one, the punish.
And you can tell he keeps looking for a teeth to duck because he got him to duck a couple of times. It's only
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Is it enough to kill?
Might be dead.
No, no.
One more hit.
Full crouch.
Joe Crush going for a mix and then down.
Wow!
God.
The key charge.
Look at the teeth, bro.
Man.
Oh, it's getting sweaty.
See, here's the thing. This is exactly, I think, what it was like last year as well. I mean, Atif went he went
Joe
undefeated
is
out of
strong,
this group,
really
went to the
strong.
grand finals, but every game was close. And it shows that
In LCQ, he
that
almost
range out there, in that
got
situation,
all
it
the
looked like, look, with
wins.
the
He
friends of
just
mine, I'm gonna stay
lose to
away,
AK
stay away,
in
run
the
stay
final
patient,
bracket.
battle.
And think about it like this. Just imagine if it was a little bit less on that bar.
Yeah, let's see how
Game
ATF
over
download the
instantly. But regardless,
matchups.
Atif holding himself together.
Adrian.
Now you got Joe in 3
It's gonna
with
absolute
him.
rush.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something. At Gamers 8, I remember being around Joe, Anakin, and Joe Crush, right? And when I tell you, it was probably one of the craziest feelings ever because we don't get to
Yeah, but
like that. And
he
to
will
see
be
all the
great.
different
He will be a
people,
great
see you up
player
there, bro, like,
in
Tekken
Tekken 8.
Elite.
Especially
Anybody
Tekken 8
how it
really
feels to be on that stage and have the camaraderie.
rewards aggressive player, and US player style is more suitable for Tekken 8, to be honest.
I mean,
Really?
it shows the level of consistency as well. You know,
I'm rooting for the underdog.
The game is 8 boys from America. They are all here. They all made it. They all qualified.
Everyone,
And now Joey Free, give me some time to talk to Joe. And again, it's what I like to see. And sometimes
one
it's not
should
even anything
have
too
one
crazy.
champion
Like, I know the
and
Germans are very big on coaching each other.
and
You know,
enough.
Seffi and Tetsu for the most
So
part.
there
And
should
again,
be
sometimes
newer
it's
player
just
to
the
come
concept
and
of
beat
what
their
they're
ass.
doing. You know, it's never
Yeah, they
execution.
shouldn't stay there too long.
Because sometimes if you-
This
if you're
is
given
always my
specific instructions-
theory
listen, when you
in any competitive games. Yeah, I
I
will root for underdog. Yeah,
So again, I like
more
that.
dramatic
Yo, New
scene.
Orleans, if you guys would like Joe Crush to take the set, make some noise!
That's true. They deserve it. Yeah, but
Not to be slept
as a
on,
viewers,
Woo,
I want new
Yo,
players to get it.
not to be slept on, though. If
I
you
think
want
everyone
last
out
year's
there
TWT champion to take it,
has-
make some noise out there, New
had
Orleans.
worked their ass
It's a few
out.
of them. It's a few of them. It's a few of them. You gotta give them space, okay? You gotta let
So
them
Joker should always pick this stage after he loses the first round.
Wow.
I've noticed this in the LCQ. Yeah,
All right, here we go.
in this stage, Jacks do have a lot of different tools to break the floor.
But again, we saw Joe Crush in the air,
Extra combos,
but the character matchup
punish.
player is a different breed.
2-1 there. Gets the down 4-2. This is another lead that he can take advantage
The Leo
of.
buff is too late.
Yeah.
Gets a little carry to the wall.
Honestly
Yep.
speaking.
One more mix could take it.
Oh,
Spring,
nice.
though, and
Almost whoever missed the punish.
Yeah, crouch cancel punish. Yeah.
7 days come faster.
4-2. Oh, that was great.
Nice punish in the down forward too, though. Back
Yeah.
again. It's all you need to do in this matchup.
Oh wow, tries to get something. Didn't believe in the hit
I
afterward
think,
though.
I think
Go for the two throw.
update the stage every season is not that hard, right?
Nice duck there from Atif. He's
Like,
on
I
point
mean,
right now.
this is
Feeling
not even a work they have to do it in the house, right? They can just
He's being now, I think.
outsource the stage design to other companies.
Nice whiff punish there from Atif. Back one full.
Yeah, that back one. But that has actually been the
As only redeeming quality of Town 7 is the gameplay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you think about that, this game actually is a PS3. It's an
Bit too much there from Joe Crush.
you know, PS3 and in between PS3 and PS4, right?
It is very important in group play. A lot of people don't understand. When you're in this round robin scenario, every round is going to count, and you need to be in that top placement of the two if you're going to make it out.
Yeah.
This game is actually revolutionized online playing, online games, online fighting games. This is the old game that's willing to install the whoa, I think it's skill, right? Implement the rollback netcode for old game to revive it.
And it was 2-0. It was 2-0.
It was
That
2-0.
Very close 2-0. I know a lot of players out there, they'll be like, man, it was close 2-0.
I lost 2-0, but it was close, man. You know, but again, I mean, that was close, and there, you know,
Yeah, no doubt, 18 was stronger.
You did 2-1.
But
had the combo, that would have been the round.
Not too many buts. I found another problem with my speaking. Too many buts. Need to get rid of it. At least find some words to replace it. 18 is definitely stronger. Come on, everyone knows that. My point is, I root for Joe Crush because I want to see some new blood in the scene. It encourages people to challenge God. Actually, we are planning a tournament for Hong Kong players in the end of February, like 1 month after the launch of Tekken 8. Yes, I think 27th of February, 25th of February. I can't remember the date. So, and also, we will sponsor the winner to attend EVO Japan.
The newbie, I know that, but
yes. Include the entry fee and sponsor a flight ticket. Let them compete in EVO Japan to views about tournament.
From Book, you know, to him it's like his he gets better by helping other people.
So
like, teaching really helps as well because you need to know a lot. And
you know,
can learn
even though we kind of expecting who will wins the tournament, those pro player, you know. Hello, Rebecca James, how are you? So we beat Rebecca. Thank you for joining the stream. So you know, we expecting players like those pro player will take it. Those Hong Kong Pakistani will take it. But still, we hope that new players, we'll find some new players in it. Actually, like a few years ago, before I even do this channel. Thank you. What drive you here? We are in the middle of Tekken World Tour finals. Are you all also watching it in other places? Who is my favorite character in the game? Heihachi, I think. I am a Heihachi main. I'm a Mishima's main. But I also love many characters. Lily, I like her. I like her a lot. I use Harang a lot. Yeah, I retry a lot of different characters. You check out my YouTube. I'm not a Twitch streamer. I do more YouTube content. So that's involving a lot of tutorials, gaming or hacking. Yeah, so I invite you to check it out. It's something will be helpful. What kind of character you use?
Chocolate brownie, and then of course, best results in TWT 2023 was third.
Yeah, by the way,
I mean, again, he played
about the
so
tournament. So we will try to we want to try to get more people. I remember that when I first starting the channel, we got a WhatsApp group to contact Tekken people in Hong Kong. When I first started the channel, there's only like 50 guys there, and then recently we got hundreds of them. All of them are Tekken players. Not all of them live in Hong Kong, but the community is growing. People saw our posts in Facebook, YouTube, IG. I got a lot of friends from IG actually. Yeah, even though IG is not a great place to share FGC content, my favorite character in this game is Kasumi, Kane, Kunimitsu, Devil G, a lot of K there. Kazuya, Alisa Paul. I think that this point changed it to Tekken Group Asia. Yeah, you are there. You were there, right? You just left the group because there's too many Chinese words in it. International group. Yeah, we didn't want to. Actually, we know some Chinese players, but we didn't really invite them. By the way, I play most of them. I know most of them. I play most of them. I hate Paul because there's one best player in Hong Kong. He used Paul's, and he always beat my ass. So I hate Paul a lot. By the way, that guy is really good. He even go to Middle East this summer, last summer. What is that tournament called? He represent Hong Kong to join that tournament in Saudi Arabia. I can't recall the name, but Tekken in Hong Kong, the level of Tekken in Hong Kong is not low at all. I mean, by the way, Tekken is not rocket science. Everyone can learn it, master it. You can see that the uprising of European Tekken is actually a sign that if the player base is bigger, people can learn the game actually pretty fast. I mean, Europe was considering the world's nation of Tekken a few years ago, but I think no one said that right after Galenda or that French kid using Nina won some major tournaments, win over US player and even some Korean players, right? Or Super Akuma, Safi Black, right? So and the sales of Tekken copies in Europe is huge, right? I rather said that 60% of the copies was sold in your European region. I don't know how they calculate the numbers, right? But oh, that's nice. Wow. You see, even Gene used Book used Gene's, but his Gene is quite different from Ralph.
like, and I literally would tell him, I'm like, yo, bro, I'm a fan of the gen.
Nice.
I like what you do with the gen. So I'm glad
Do the
you're
wall.
back at this gen, like you said before.
And starting off so well as well.
Ugh.
Great movement, trying to keep this wall.
Yeah.
Hatchet.
Who plays like Asian Tekken?
So much work right now. When you see Book
More
right at the
specific is
there it is.
Korean Tekken.
1-2-1 again. Catch it, peek it
Yeah.
right there. Use the blue stuff.
Down back 4 as well.
But by the way, I think this kind of Tekken is going to be quite suffering in the new system. Because the new system doesn't really reward movement. Using those hit engager move are very strong and what do you call it? Can you tell me which character you have played in 10-7?
Back 2-1s, the mids, the 4-4-2s.
I can play 20 to 25 characters right now. I mean, at hard, at least I can beat a red rank guy with every character I pick. That's fine, yes. Recently, I am playing Shaheen, Lily, I can play Alisa, Panda, Kuma, Julia, Safina, all missioners, Bob, Harong, a little bit Leulong.
Is it going to get the wall as well?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it keeps him close.
I know a lot about this game. It just doesn't grind ranks or travel around doing tournaments. But at some point, because I love making videos about fighting games, research a game is fun to me. It's the way I enjoy the game. It's really awesome. Also, thank you. No, it's not a big deal. Like, at some point, if you understand the game system, characters doesn't really matter. Like, it's just how you use the tools. Like, Shaheen, his tool set consists of down forward 1, down forward 2, off kick, down 3, and some magic 4, right? So, actually, you're just using 5 moves. Literally, you can win, right? We're punished with down back to what. So measurements are a little bit complex, but we're punished with EWGL. You know how to use up forward 4, back 4, down forward 2, down forward 1 to poke. It's the same concept with Shaheen. Just use different moves to whip punish and a little bit kind of fussy spacing are different. There's a new character in Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. Yes, but the character is very simple. Actually, I play some section with friends. You know how, right? I use a new Shaheen and he used a new Thief. Actually, it's pretty fun. Of course, I'm excited about the new Tekken. It's just 12 days away from the launch. I have been waiting this game for Tekken 8 for like 7-8 years. Really, I don't like Tekken 7 that much at the beginning. I mean, the first 4 seasons without Robot and Echo is a suffering. Like, most of the time I just prefer going down to the arcade and play with friends rather than stuck in a small room playing random guys online with bad internet connections. It really sucks, to be honest. Depressing. Yeah. Everyone exciting about Tekken 8. I think 99% of Tekken player will excited about Tekken 8. What other games do you play? Most of them are console games. RPG. Yeah, I finished Like a Dragon a few weeks ago. That's the side story of like a Dragon 7 Yakuza, maybe in Japanese. RPG. I'm really looking forward for FF7 Rebirth. I'm planning to stream it. Yeah. Now my English is better than before. I think people can enjoy my stream more. You know, when I first streaming, I can't even speak English. Like, wow, that's interesting bait there. I learned how to speak English by streaming. I watch a lot of TV show in English, of course, learn vocabularies. But learning speaking is like a learning bicycle. You really need to speak. If you can tell, I live in Hong Kong. Hong Kong people doesn't need to use English in their daily life. So there's no way I can practice. Well, this is Steve. I want to watch Steve. I haven't see any Steve in tournaments for ages. Oh, this is exciting. Need to record this. So you don't need English in my daily life, so there's no way to practice it. But streaming, especially, I decided to make a English channel. That is a really big changes for me. Can I ask you something if I don't mind me asking? You can. Please go.
Yeah, very nice.
1 down 3. He is really trying to get low high to swing.
As long as this not insulting, you can ask anything you want. Nice.
Final game between these two.
Did get one on the board though, forcing the switch to Steve.
I do custom work for stream like 2D or 3D stuff. Oh, okay.
Nice break.
You can PM me the link. Whisper, is it what it calls? So I keep in mind. If I need something, I will contact you.
Wow, man, once again.
Parry, but again, down forward.
Thank you.
Can't really get much.
By the way, I learned how to use Photoshop, Premiere Pro, how to make fonts by myself. So the chances of I getting a designer is low. But thank you for joining the stream. I hope you like. I hope you also like Tekken content, so you can check out my YouTube. Maybe I need a banner someday, but not now. Yes. You have a Discord something? Yes, I have Discord. Usually there's a bunch of people there love fighting games content, so I keep a Discord that's to put posters from Twitter. I really hate X. Why you put a X in your conversation? Twitter's great, right? Anyway, so we got a Discord which keep a lot of fighting game news, tricks. There's a bunch of people there. You can meet them there. Yeah, but don't PM them with your designer stuff. Some people doesn't like it.
When he did commit to the up close game, 4-4, he got the counter hit and great transition. Still a great game played overall by Book. He did get one game at least on the board.
You.
For the standings, but still, obviously, you wanted to
That's very important. Like getting that one game could go down 0-2. We've seen how important it is. We've seen how important it. Going back to the first.
Group C is crazy. Both have a chance to win low high. Yo.
He went through.
Oh.
This is what it looks like so far.
I'm still watching.
And again, I kind of felt like number 4 was like the
I have Discord. You can check it out.
Because you do not decide where you go.
Actually, if you go to my the front page of my stream, you can find all my contacts. Yeah. If you're watching my stream, actually you can see I have put the Discord link on the screen.
Looking at the last chance qualifier and like players like Joe Crush, they're coming from an angle of being like, hey, how am I going to play up to these standards? I feel like he's hot coming into this, but obviously these guys have had a lot of established time to be able to get ready. See who they're going to go up against. So it's still a battle. But I'm glad you brought up John Ding, man. John Ding, another player. I feel like we might be seeing him here pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, I think he will be stepping up for the next year.
Where's
again, John Ding?
Where's my?
He finished second last year. We know exactly what he is capable of, and his opponent is going to be Joe Crush.
You can't see that.
And if you're wondering how
Can't believe it.
We actually asked him, so take a look.
Yeah, actually, I think that should be everything. I should have all my contacts there.
Record and lists, and just looking at the names of the pool, and I don't know. Just
yeah, you can check out my YouTube. My YouTube has all my contact.
Yesterday we played a practice tournament against.
So you can just click my YouTube. You can leave message there. If you can watch some of my videos, I would more appreciate that. Just go out to help each other. Actually, I got an idea of that. People streams. I go to their streams and then talk to them. Maybe not talking. I just visit their stream, follow them, and then support you, and then I leave. Actually, one of my stream, Aslan Ash, his channel, I think it's not his person. Go into my stream and then keep the hard work. You're great. Yeah, when I'm streaming Tekken. It's like you're an actor and then Tom Cruise go to your place and then say you are a good actor. Keep it working. So this kind of very encourage people to continue to doing stuff like this. I mean, streaming to few people is lonely, to be honest. Yeah. It's one to say that I learned a lot of stuff from it, but deep down, it's a little bit lonely just talking to air like this. I really hope people can leave a message here so that I can know you're here with me in the winter morning, cold. I haven't had breakfast yet, and watching a lonely Tekken World Tour with me.
That's the one he won, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that was the big win.
Which request? Where's the request? You mean it?
He's someone who's gone
As
to war with Artif
Twitch stream?
Snack is a protein bar.
Yes.
And taking a look at the guy, I believe it.
My man,
I don't take requests, sorry.
and him, we go to the gym together when we're in places. It's crazy. It's actually dope. This is one of my gym bros. So it's
Yeah, sometimes, not now.
only in Tekken, but the actual gym as well.
Have you been in the gym in the hotel?
If you,
I haven't yet.
I respect you. I know people's like you need to
Should we invite John?
need to do business. I was a sales. I know how it feels. But if you keep asking that, I would say I need to block you. Don't want to do that, but you don't force me, okay? So this is John Ding with Julia. I haven't seen Julia for a long time. How many characters in the bracket so far we have seen? That's a lot of Jack. And then Leo, Konimisu.
People be ready, Okay, wait a minute. Big counter hit. You going to the wall, and he's running the Julia, and this is going to be.
My server doesn't need requests, okay? I don't accept personal fan requests. So you can find my Discord, join it, and that's it. Yeah, otherwise, oh nice. Otherwise, don't interrupt my stream.
Ray drive
chip
spent.
damage. Oh, the 1+2 break good. That was so good.
Oh, the debug.
Joe Crush does, I can feel the crowd.
Right?
You doze off?
Like a small hum that
I'm
turns
kind of
into a roar.
surprised you're still there. You said you are sleep. You feel dizzy earlier.
Not gonna do anything. I love
Yeah,
the
yeah.
way
You need
Joe
you
Crush
have to.
see how Joe's
You have
gonna
to.
react.
Big forward too.
Thank you for joining. By the way, it's good talking to people
Joe
somehow.
Crush even up the life. He just the first hit, but running one to huge damage.
Yeah. See you. See you. See you. See you tomorrow.
I mean, John Ding, he's such a huge momentum-based player. If he feels it slipping from him, he does.
It's still a long way to go. I mean,
literally was just about to say, just to stop the momentum.
it's just the start of Group C. Eliminator. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice combo.
Technically, it's the same day.
Good adjust from Joe Crush.
They will start the TW final, but I think they will start with Tekken Ball or some kind of talks. I don't know whether they will put it on stream or not. Yeah. But I should start the stream earlier. If I started too late, people just settle in other channels. So if I can start earlier, maybe I will get a better feels. Yeah. I try my best to keep the stream interesting. At least I talk more, way more than before. Maybe some people just hate it. I don't know. Do you think focus on the match and doesn't talk too much is a better way to watch a tournament? Or you want me to talk about the games more, or just chatting with but with whatever stuff you don't really care about? I mean, to be honest, I never go to watch stream. I told you I don't interested right now. If you like fighting games, you can talk to me, but don't sell me stuff, okay? If you ask one more time, I'll ban you. Yeah. So, but I don't think you cares anyway.
Look at Joey Fury's face. Look at the pure joy of him talking. Man, you are killing it right now. You are cooking, my guy.
He's like, Joe,
Have a great day.
Joe, my boy, you're doing it, but also
like, you're doing great, man.
I mean,
and look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I definitely have a feeling of what
my father said that he hates
it's really good, but also
it's fine, it's fine.
Another player who is definitely
at least you tried.
He knows how to, like,
yeah, I appreciate that. You're not just get in and then sell stuff. You try to blend in, talk to me. I appreciate that actually. That's effort you made. Yeah, I just doesn't need your service right now. Yeah, you know, we got promotion for phone call every day. People doesn't do effort like this. So I appreciate that. I keep in mind. Should I use my tone like this? It's like a very boring tone. Anyway, my father said that he don't like Hong Kong have a free TV station. That was the only TV station that can live the World Cup in 90s, and then he hates. My father hates those commentators in game. He just wants to enjoy the game quietly. So he always hates those Chinese, Cantonese commentator. He said they just interrupting the game. But when I'm doing this kind of stuff now, I know you need to keep talking to tell people you are here. To to show your existence.
Especially with rage, the lows are so
At least you
scary
need
now.
to tell your boss that, oh, or in this incident, your viewer that I'm care about you, so that why I talk.
Oh, wow, I thought that was gonna be the launcher. I'm glad Joe didn't blink. Nice duck. Getting a lot more active here from John Ding. Power crush, wall bounce.
But some problem with this is the problem with the format of the game. Round robin is a really down set of games. I know these are all top world top players, but not every game is like live for that situation. So keep watching a tournament for so long is kind of yeah, you know the words. I don't want to say it. It's demoralized. Yeah, nice shoe.
Get the wall. No, broken. Oh, I forgot. Sidestep one goes to platform jackhammer.
Don't even do a lot of different stuff here. Oh, nice! This duck is so good. And then Rayshot to finish that. Just very safe options here.
Exactly what happened there with John Ding, but again, Joe Crush still playing very well. He's still in this game, but John Ding, the momentum starting to slowly swing in his favor.
John Ding.
You can see him making the small adjustments. The wait and see on the power crush right there, like you say, really slow and really stopping his momentum in the middle of that string where he's like, okay, he's really trying to like stop my momentum early, and they're kind of playing the same game in retrospect. So I think John Ding actually back.
What do you think they will announce tomorrow?
Start from both sides, 1-1. You know, Joe Crush doing better than his first game, but again, it might come back to bite him. He's at character select right now. Well, maybe it's just time to think Joey's talking to.
What kind of news they will announce tomorrow?
Matchup on paper, but the way Joe Crush plays,
I think they will announce a new Tekken World Tour season with Tekken 8 and a newest prize pool. Yes, yeah, I have checked the prize pool of this TWT, and the number is embarrassing. 50,000 for the champion and 13,000 for second, 6,000 for third place. This is embarrassing compared to many other fighting games. Hello, Tekken Combat.
Yeah, man, that was actually crazy.
There's no Jack 4.
Finally, there's someone's in YouTube watching the stream. I got a lot of Twitch chat today. I think people love watching stream in Twitch rather than YouTube because of the commercial, right? People don't like commercial. That's kind of like interrupting the viewership. Right? I myself also use Brave browser to view YouTube so that I can get rid of commercial. They block pop-ups.
Yeah, but again for John Ding as well. I mean,
yeah, but I'm a content creator there. I shouldn't do that. You just help the people to kill the business. Right. Do you enjoy the Tekken World Tour today? It's a lot. Group B was a crazy group. But that's kind of ugly at the end. Arthur Nash picked his side character to humiliate Anakin. It's hard to see his stuff. It's rough, right? I mean, show some respect. Even though Anakin is going to lose, he have no chance to win anything. You shouldn't just pick out your second or third or even side character to beat him
how well he was doing.
So
in that
with
first game.
disrespect, I hate it.
And again, he is an LCQ winner, but like he does not look.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Arslan.
You know, if you told me
He's
Kosh
worked
was
his ass out and get the position today. Yeah, but it matters to me. Some people said this doesn't matter, but it really matters. It's kind of like respect to the opponents, right? Oh, no break. Nice. Oh no, but he go for the full mix up there.
Oh, yo, the fake out spins. Too far.
Big whip on the down by two, but doesn't pay for it. Nice block on the bow and arrow. There's no way. Where did that?
Yeah, Joe Crush always choose this stage as his stage when he's losing. But I think Julia also benefit from this stage a lot. Julia's throws, some of her throws can break the floors. Punish, yes.
Joe Crush classic.
Oh, he went for a different throw this time. Speaking of a different
Nice. Mad Axe. This is a very hard to break throws. Big damage. Wow, that is launch invincible. And Julia can do that. TWT forward 2. He can launch that move, I think. Nice low parry. He knows it. Grounding is still strong. I mean, nowadays it's hard to see those old names. A lot of old people just leave the Tekken scene because the game has got so old. Yeah. They're good to see those. Oh, he tried to duck that. That's gutsy. Crush. Nice. Ooh. With the wall, yes. Huge damage here.
Very nice. Has the life lead now down for Jackhammer looking for something. 2-1. 2-1 again. 2-1 again.
Nice. This is guaranteed. You can't get. You can escape this in the corner. Nice. Works his way to this level, to this stage. He won the LCQ yesterday from 300 players. He need to beat AK twice in the grand finals. I think he beat AK 3 times in the same tournament, right? He's the one put AK in loser bracket. So I think AK, but I think Joe Crush doesn't have enough point to move forward for tomorrow, right? Need to. Let's check the start bracket in start.gg.
To try and close it. I think a lot of people get the life lead and they kind of just stop playing.
Nope, we have the leaderboard here. Yes, Joe Crush doesn't have a chance to. Yeah, he lose 2 games already, so he's out of the tournament.
He needs a lot of other players to fumble in certain places.
No, that's what happens in this group.
Who have the highest score? Okay, 80th.
But you're in a group full of killers. So
yeah, I think most people would think 80th.
To act that you lost to.
I think 90% of the people would think about the grand final will be 80 versus Asanesh. And actually, Asanesh is very strong now.
But I know you guys want to keep track of all.
I can't believe that after all these years, he's still strengthening himself. I mean, his movement, his Tekken skill is more precise and is much stronger. You can tell from his aim. And most of his game is just total beat down.
Tekken 7 is over.
Right.
We have this Tekken 8, and make sure you guys pre-order the premium collector's edition. You get that exclusive
I think he will keep doing great in Tekken 8. Even though Tekken 8 has a huge change in the gameplay, but I think they have they will adapt to it and then still being strong. But the new Tekken 8 system actually quite reward US players, European players. Yeah, player comparatively they are more aggressive than Asian players, Japanese, especially Japanese and Korean. Less dedicated compared to Pakistani. So I think the new system, like aggressiveness, moves are not that punishable. Movement is not is less important in Tekken 8. So these kind of factors really like helping newer players to get in the scene. And with the help of internet, Robot Echo, even player doesn't have a local scene can practice with a best player in the region, or even they can share skills with many other players. The overall fighting games are improving. People are getting better and better than that. No, fighting games are was a very mysterious genre. Most people don't know how to play games like this. Need to study all the study frame datas, need calculations, need to know the rules, right? And then you need to guess, need to understand humanity. You need to understand your opponent, right? What they tend to do in the psychological levels, right? So I think this is too much for some people. Okay, fighting game is not for everyone, at least in the earlier day, right? But now with the help of internet, you can check everything just with your fingertips, right? So learning these kind of stuff is much easier. There's less mysterious about these games. You know, I played KOF for like 20 years and know nothing about frame data. I know frame data, what is it? I know frames. I know the concept of it, but I don't even need to know anything about frames to play KOF in very high level. Yeah. But Tekken is kind of different. You need to know more about those kind of stuff. But if you know frame datas, if you know the basic of fighting games, you can learn much faster than that. I remember when I first learned Tekken 6, I bought Tekken 6 in my local game shop with a discount price, because that one was a second-hand game. That was the Xbox version of Tekken 6 Bloodline Rebellion. I go home and then try online. What years was that? 2009. Yes, my first serious Tekken started in 2009. I bought the game at home. I tried it on Xbox Live Surface, and the connection was terrible. It's not playable at all in today's standard. The delay frame is like 5, 6, 10 frames. You press a button and then your character responds like half a second later. Totally unacceptable. But I was I have fun. I have fun back then because in early 2000 we can only play fighting games in the arcade center, right? But in Real Creation you can invite your friends to your place, but there's a lot of problems like who got a stake, need to buy extra equipment.
Welcome back to the
It's
Civic
always a
Theatre
huge
in
problem with
New
fighting games
Orleans for the
outside
Tekken
of
World Tour
arcade
Global
center, right?
Finals 2022,
So,
maybe the last Tekken
so
7,
the
literally the last Tekken
the
7
online
Finals.
service that can support a arcade fighting game is actually a great changes. It is a game changes. Not mentioning that Tekken 7, the Robot Echo, when once they install the Robot Echo, it immediately become the best fighting games in the world at that moment. I remember that was 2020. Yeah, that was 3 years ago, right? Not long ago, but it really changes. It feels like you can't never go back to the delay based Neko, right? So this is what technology makes it feel so separate from the world before. Yeah, we can never go back to the old Neko.
New design Jin on top of that. I've seen those. I want all the new Tekken 8 figures to be made just like this. So make sure you head on over to Game Dimensions and thank them while you're there.
Yeah, and obviously Hwoarang is on the way. But we're going to take a look now. We're still here. It's Group C action. You know, John Ding, Atif Lohai, Book, and Joe Crush. Joe Crush, unfortunately, losing his first 2 games, but not out of it yet. Still has a chance to get in there, but again, depends on how the other players perform. He needs some players to slip up, some players to maybe outperform themselves a bit. Who knows? But again, you know, John Ding, Atif, #1 and #2 from last year, then Lohai, an Evo champion, Book, an Evo Japan champion. I mean, Joe Crush, you know, the thing is, like, when I mentioned like the accolades and everything of those players, but Joe Crush, someone who hasn't reached those same heights, does not look out of place among these players today, Steve.
I mean, I feel like he's definitely been a person that, once again, I only got familiar with him through like ICFC and watching him play online, and he's very, very hungry to be a winner here. But he's got some high competition. Speaking of high, Lohai we got to talk to. We asked him how did he feel about his TWT performance. This is what he said.
이제 2023년 테켄 월드 투어에 처음에는 이제 참가하기가 힘들었는데 이제 스폰서가 없기 때문에 이제 해외를 돌아다니기 힘들었는데 이제 9월 달에 이탈리아에서 초대를 받으면서 아 이거는 갈 수 있는 곳은 내가 가봐야겠다 해서 9월, 10월, 11월 이렇게 다녔는데 정말 운 좋게 이제 파이널에 진출하게 돼가지고 진짜 더 열심히 할 수 있는 계기가 되었던 것 같아요.
Yeah, he was definitely someone who had a bit of a buzzer beater, you know, to make it in. You know, Tiger Uppercut finishing second there. That was really the event that catapulted him to the finals. And in Tiger Uppercut, he played someone in grand finals. And we might see them soon.
You saying we might see him soon?
We might. And this is, you know, this is a bit more about Lohai. I like how his favorite thing is I just eat anything. You know, he's just like, whatever, man.
Whatever's there,
whatever's
bro.
There,
as long as I can survive and continue to play Tekken, because he's definitely that guy. I've definitely seen his streams where he's like, all right, I'm going through the entire character list, and we're just going to play characters. So I feel like that just adds to his Tekken prowess. The fact that he'll eat anything and continue to play Tekken. But he is going up against Atif, last year's Tekken World Tour champion, and we talked about his favorite snack being Dairy Milk Chocolate. Of course, one of his favorite moments is winning the Tekken World Tour 2022. And once again, I feel like to be propelled and say that, you know, you've been influenced by Arslan Ash, and then you turn around and do something like win the Tekken World Tour as well, lets you know just how strong of a player he actually is. And obviously, he's trying to make that a repeat performance, especially for the last Tekken 7. And once again, we talk about two people that just barely made it in. These are two of those players, which is crazy because Lohai is ridiculous when it comes to like Tekken 7, and he's definitely one of the best players out there.
Yeah, and again, you mentioned it's funny because both of the players that said they're influenced by is Arslan Ash, but I think for different reasons. You know,
obviously for different reasons, right?
And again, really quick shouts to Pun Life. Atif Butt is actually the #1 player
3 hours for a group.
Definitely someone that everyone is.
So
everyone
it
will
will
have to add.
take
This is the
12
one guy
hours to finish the whole day one. And this is only halfway through the stream. I think yesterday LCQ is like it totally took
But here we go. I'm really interested
7 hours.
I mean, and again, I think
7 hours to get there.
Low high was someone a lot of the Pakistanis are looking.
I mean,
both
yeah.
players wanted a blind pick on being
That's the
sold.
problem
again,
with
this is
round
definitely someone
robin.
Both of these two are scouting for, paying attention to. So this is definitely the characters they had in mind
Yeah,
to play against.
terrible ornament setup, and also force you to force all the players to in a small venue to dogfight for like 12 hours. It's inhumane.
Look how aggressive he's playing against the tip.
He didn't do the second hit, so he didn't get a full launcher there. But
Nice.
Down two.
Whoa.
Down full pickup there.
So A-Team use thing.
Tracking the side steps.
I thought you would use
I like that this first game's on an infinite stage.
Uh,
so I think
Leo
they're
again,
both gonna get
more.
a lot of time to see a lot of the other player.
But I have tried like an ace Sahin, very strong character. Lots of great tools that really change his playstyle. Nice.
Back turn one, guaranteed shoulder follow up.
Quick side steps.
Nice. Whoa, whoa. Oh, this is in yes. That one you can hold down and then put yourself in full crouch. And then use wall sending one, which is a frame trap.
Maybe the Steve. Maybe the Steve. Oh my God.
Nice. Down
Nice.
Gets the full launch. Surfs on them as well.
I always think Shaheen a neutral free is a very weird move. The animation and the canceling. I'm not a big fan of that move. But you need to do that because that is the best combo filler after launcher. Oh no, you just love it. The slow on the punish.
QCF1 big option.
Nice. I think it's should enough to kill. Wow, yes. The combo is so good.
Taking the first game in a no round round, and again, I think this is where you start to think about characters. Because again, here's the thing: Low High was the guy who really went the Pakistan.
Low High looks better than before. Before the scandal. I mean, I think because he took some time to rest, so that he looks more focused. Yeah, it's not so not that sick compared to last year.
Steve can't launch. You know, his punch Sabaki minus 13 can't get a great punish all the time because of pushback. But it's going to be the Akuma.
Oh wow! The crowd loves Akuma.
Audible groans from the crowd.
They love, man. They love them some Akuma.
I mean,
I think it's the meter. I think it's the meter.
And before.
Like Akuma, Artif likes winning.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, and I guarantee you, there's nobody out there that wouldn't do the same. So I don't even want to hear none of that. Back to it though.
Evo, I think.
Versus Akuma. Here we go. And this is a confident Low High that we're watching right now.
He's definitely coming to this prepared.
So,
this was definitely, I mean, he was the one.
So A-Team just go back to Akuma.
This is
one of the characters he used to get the TWT final. I think. Wow, that's hurt. That's hurt. Fortunately though, Akuma doesn't have meters to you do the Yestashu, which is even more damaging. Wow, wow, what a pickup!
Okay.
He wants a reputation as a Pakistani slayer.
Down 3 on the wall.
Ooh, didn't spend the meter because he didn't want to waste it, but gets the round anyway.
Uses it on the downtime just to let you know it's there.
It's there.
Back two is a great move.
That Pakistani Akumas are
Yeah.
so good at. Whip
Even
punch with standing
better
two
in
lines,
Tekken
Pakistani
8.
do not whip anything in their
To the
face,
downstairs.
especially when they
Oh
have
wow, that's the combo is so hard.
catches him ducking as
And
well.
then catch him ducking. Yes.
4-4-2 onto the wall again.
But the sidewall saves him. That could have been dead. Down for
Oh, nice.
Full crack down 4-2.
Nice.
Breaks the
To
floor.
the 4.
Splats keep him close. I think that was guaranteed to follow the
Break his
downfall.
legs.
Spins him into it early there. Down 3 red fireball. Forward 3. The jab.
Oh, the jab coming in.
On the wall right there. You can tell
That's
Lohan
good.
tried
That's
to move
good.
and he just couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, interrupt with the jabs.
Atif definitely wants to return his own no round brown there. Punish that.
Uh-uh.
I'll take 3-3.
Oh, get up attack. Oh, I was looking for it. I ducked in
Yeah.
real life. I ducked in real life. Down 4-1. Yeah, he's trying to keep this positioning in his favor.
Again, Lohai can take a bit more liberties now. Atif does not have meter yet.
Nice.
He'll soon be on the way though. So take this damage while you can get it.
Great life lead so far. 4-3 to try to get away from the wall. The down 4 hits. Now, Atif out of the corner. Down 2.
What?
That's something the Pakistani Akumas
Do
sort of
4.
innovated with.
Whoa. That was scary.
That's that? Yes.
Jab puts him in rage. You got to be careful now. Just
Yeah.
down 4-1 in the
Wow,
jab.
that down
Back
4-1
there, down
almost.
4-1 again.
He
Keep
just
him honest.
slightly get out of the sweep range, and then we punish that with down for 1. That's so clutch.
Very nice, simple work there.
ATF need to have this to
Well, I mean, lively again for Atif.
He needs a
Not
point,
able to
right?
get, so taking a bit more risks. Knows he
This
has
is the
to,
second
but has
game.
The lively, the meter's going to be on the way. Punish that. Nice.
punish.
I love how active Atif gets when he's in this situation. It's like he knows. He's like, all right, I have to pull this trigger. I have to go here.
Nice punish.
Minus 14 and runs into the down 2.
Lohan, speaking of being where he needs to be, Lohan just seems to have all the answers. Atif in trouble.
Now, if
He
you're
still has the round lead, though.
down 3 out of range.
Doesn't want to punish that at that range.
I love the crowd's reaction to these as well. 15 seconds left to go. Down 2
Yeah.
could have been an adult.
Yeah.
Left down 3.
Yeah,
Out
don't-
of range again.
Don't do that.
Lohan, that was a miss input. There's no way he wanted to spend the meter on that. 7 seconds left. This is trouble now. Lohan looking good. 4 seconds left to go. What do you do?
Oh,
Red
he
fireball.
almost got
Then
the.
comes back out again.
Oh,
He
nice.
launched it anyway. Doesn't need to do
Oh.
anything.
No time.
Atif back
Almost
in
got
this
the
game.
down 3 hit there.
Oh, high back in this game. Excuse me.
Low high on set point right now to take it 2-0 over Atif. What a statement that would be.
They dancing by the wall. The slide that they hit with the down four.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sneak
caught you
2 gets a
peeking.
count hit. There's a slide. Atif in serious trouble right now.
Oh
Starting to
my
whip punish, but he drops it.
No
he
full
drops
combo.
the focus.
Atif needs this. Gets the combo on the
Whoa,
wall.
whoa, that we splat.
Good chunk of damage here.
Pushing low high into the corner. The low
Oh,
parry.
the low
The parry. This could be it, Steve.
It should be able to kill.
Forward low high takes it 2-0 over
This
a
is
last
tense.
champion.
Love the set.
And that is a statement.
Need to
And the crowd
mark it
knows
down.
as well. And did you see how proud? Did you see
Yeah.
the
This
look
is
on Lohan?
this is
Wait,
huge. This is
you
great.
know what time it is.
Yeah,
Man,
he's
this is
smiling.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling good about that one. He is definitely.
Yeah,
and
he
should.
feels good about
With
that.
Shaheen as well, and again, you have to think that game went the way it did. Me from the character select. The Feng probably a bit of a mistake that like I said, he probably expected Steve because Steve versus Feng, that is a very difficult matchup for Steve. That's probably what he was looking for. But no, goes for the Shaheen right away, and maybe it should have been the Akuma as the pick, you know.
Yeah, that
Early
side
chess
is
that we
awesome.
played in that character select. Both players asked for a double blind pick in that first game, and that's what gave us that Shaheen versus Fang first off match. But then even after the loss, you saw him instantly go to Akuma. We're gonna take a look at the scoreboard, mind you, and as you can see, that definitely makes a big statement. With a loss on the side now, that means that these rankings, anybody can make it out now.
Yeah.
The fact that this has happened, this does open up the playboard for Group C a little bit more. John Ding still looking really good, but if you're a TIFF right now, you're like, oh man, I have to do really good on these next 3 matches.
You have to work hard.
Oh man,
I,
they getting
and
loud.
I think the crowd. I think that they're saying Eddie, so I'm guessing that means John Ding. I'm guessing that means John Ding. is stepping
So
up.
low high is
They're switching back and
guaranteed.
forth. They're trying to confuse my man.
Okay.
And look, and John's on the stage looking around like, man, these
Whoopee.
guys won't make up their mind.
But yeah, so I think that does mean John Ding will be stepping up
Whoopee
next. And
whoop.
again, I mean, Here's the thing: Lowhigh, Atif, and John Ding. Again, not taking anything from Book and Joe Crush. Like John Ding and Atif, last year's #1 and #2. Lowhigh's an Evo champion, and again, I think that only one of those three can make it out. And then Book, the way he played against Lowhigh, cannot count him out. And Joe Crush has been in every single game he's played so far.
I feel like there's a lot that can happen in this group, just not even like with the results, but the contention. If someone actually gets a victory, I mean, the Lowhigh victory right there is a big thing. But think about if that happens further down the line, where it really could shake up these standings. It's going to be crazy. Well, we did get to talk to Book a little bit, and this is what he said about preparing for the TWT finals. Let's hear what he said.
Streaming.
So every time I'm streaming, there's a one guy like my viewer. He's like the newbie, I know that, but when he asked me for playing, I feel like he want to play with me, like he want to become better player. So I play with him, and then I give him like some feedback, and he's very focusing, because I only play with him, and I told him, after you lose, just fix that, watch the match, and then we gonna redo again every day. So it's like I build the guy that counter pick me, like, and I feel enjoying that, because he just need to focus only with me. And actually I can play with anybody, but I knew when I play with him, I need to focus more, because he know my play style and he watched me like the replay every single day.
No, I like that. That's big as well, saying that as well, after we play, watch that, fix that, watch it back and go from there, then we're going to go again. Because again, that's what you need, multiple reps over and over again to get good at this game. And again, Book as well, someone who's held as the best in his region. See, is there. And again, he's the best in his region so much that he influenced himself to be as good as he is.
Oh, look, he was looking at himself as a proper player model for getting better. And look, he's got a lot of results throughout the lifespan of Tekken 7. I mean, once again, it was definitely a mad dash to get to the points and like be qualified this year. A lot of players can agree that this is probably one of the hardest Tekken World Tours.
Book looks strong today.
It makes a lot of sense, and you have players that are consistently showing up. The Lowhigh,
his gene is very on point. John Ding just won, right, with Julia.
Is also like a Tekken mecha as well. So once you go there, it's actually pretty crazy.
It's
and he's one of the
those old names locked
throughout these last 2 years, ever since that CEO.
Yes, yes, make some noise.
Can't say enough about how good he has been. Recently in Tekken 7, and again, coming back second place last year at the finals. And again, he's got the player who finished first in his group again, is someone like Lowhigh, and he's got Book. He's got 2 Evo champions, the LCQ champion, the previous Tekken World Tour champion. This is all in one group. Why I call this one the group of death.
Yes, that is the
I think it's
cool death group.
Someone asked him. Me and him were walking in, and someone asked him, like, "Yo, are we gonna see the Eddie?" He's like, "Maybe a lot of Eddie." He literally said maybe a lot of Eddie. So the fact that people want him with the Chloe as well, I mean, he's got characters.
This is the true death group.
Talked about, and the Chloe. He's got options, and he's good with all of them.
Yeah, and we heard the roar of the crowd. I assume that means he did pick the Eddie. So
I think we did. I think we got the Eddie over there.
Expecting Eddie versus Jin for this game. John Ding versus Book.
Diamo de Serio. Yo, crowd.
John Ding pick up Eddie?
What about John Ding?
That's interesting.
John Ding to take it. Man, he's got a lot of love out there,
I think half of that is just because he picked Eddie, though.
While they're Fairweather fans, is only if Eddie is there.
Long time no see with
Raw duck right there.
Now again, interesting matchup. Jin versus Eddie. Don't see this very often. You see Eddie very often in general, right?
Not in the last few times.
I haven't seen Eddie in any tournament recently. So.
Not so much the Eddie. Nice little
been a while, right?
But nice there from Book anyway.
The Book Gene is different from Raph.
The way John Ding makes use of it as well, like
Raph is another Gene player in group B. I think he's out of the tournament already.
Break on the throw.
Yeah.
Goes for the handstand pressure. Tries to use a relaxed mix up.
Oh, nice.
While standing 4, catches Book kind of trying to move at the wall. John Ding takes that first round.
Yeah, every relax, he's gone for a low. Wow, the raw from Wild standing one. Gets the launch, should take this to the wall as well. Not going to be clean though. Again, every relax option, he's gone for the low as well. Book has been ducking.
Back 2-1 to retaliate. Push back really far right there.
Oh, no wall splat there.
Back to the wall.
Look at this life lead for John Ding. It's hard to pull back into character like Eddie, you know, just that back dash, stay away. Gliding away, like you have to do something big you want to get, and just John Ding doesn't have
It's
to
a
do
very
anything
good
major,
matchups again. Eddie, I think.
At the wall splat, but they trade. Book fighting from a deficit.
Yeah,
Gets
but
the hell
whoa, it's kills.
Spins the blue stuff.
Rage drive, gets the
Whoa, almost got it.
Wall rage drive, did he hit
But
the button? He hit jab.
oh man,
We are
this set is great.
That's what John. That's
Crazy
what John
moment.
Ding says.
Crazy
Y'all
moment.
wanted me to pick this character?
He
Y'all
says-
wanted me to do this?
He says trash Eddie when that happened. Trash Eddie, man. Again, certain characters, their rage ups when the wall comes into play, the axis, like anything is possible.
Wow. My man went completely the other way.
I mean, great work from Book though to make that comeback. Honestly, for John Ding, he's going to be blaming Eddie for that one. Punish that,
Nice. Oh, no pickup there. Almost got it.
Gets the counter hit.
Nice. It's not easy. Dude, what? But he missed the easy stuff. Oh, the sidewalks just waste the whole rage drive there. Really wasted. A little bit unlucky for John Ding. The round he lost. To the wall, yes. Big damage. Is it better to use Eddie against Jean compared to Julia? Let's block. Oh, he doesn't finish the straight. And catch him ducking that.
This wall does not like either player, honestly.
Okay. Booster from the wall. Goes into relax, goes for a little low hit there.
Down for 1-4.
Nice.
Keeps him in check, keeps it simple. Final round, first game.
Wow. Looking for something big there. Back 3, not going to work out.
Down back 4. Electric, trying to track him down. He knows that backdash is so strong of Eddie.
Has his back to the wall once again. We've seen him using that back 4 early on to get a wall splat.
Wow, what a low parry there.
Scouting the low so well against John Ding in this
That's
set.
great. Oh, big punish.
Are we finally going to see this balcony broken?
Oh no! I think even John Ding doesn't expect that. I think that call. Oh no! He saw that low parry that.
Great presence.
Oh,
how
that's
close the wall was. The side was also looming.
that's unfortunate.
Takes the round.
Don't they really want to break the balcony and put Book into the lower stage, which is a bigger stage, which really benefit Eddie. But instead he was stuck in the corner after that unfortunate incident that the balcony doesn't break at all. So yeah, definitely John Ding doesn't happy with that.
So sticks with the Eddie, has a game plan going into it.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate.
Wall's still going to be a factor here.
Yeah.
Let's see how it's go.
Around the stages, especially just considering the wall. How many times it saved his life? The non-breakable balcony there. That whole stage interaction was weird. But we're going to the dojo this time around. Let's see how this game goes. John Ding in trouble down again.
Let's frame. I just do the
oh my gosh, almost gets
interesting choice.
Ducks the electric. Side step 34.
Whoa, he should see that.
Yo, the wild stand.
Wow, the hot combo here. Oh no.
Back 2-1. I think that was a missed electric there from Book. Likely for John Ding. He is in the corner, so can't really backdash away. One of Eddie's main tools kind of locked down, but has the life lead. Book now in rage. While sending full. Down back for the low. I mean, he's going to be looking for a lot of those right now.
In the Zen mix up there. No parry. Oh man, the relax mix up. So hard to predict that. Don't want to dark because the relax 3+4 is a launcher. Back 2-1.
Goes into relax and he has a situation. Back to one. Keeps it simple.
Yeah.
Wow. Repeat offender.
I mean, I mentioned the lows before.
John Ding knows that. Right? John Ding, Gene is a very strong matchup against Eddie. Down for 1, nice confirm there. You can see that, but delay it a bit so he can know the situation. He's just not. It's not just a 4 out of the straight. Nice conversion here.
Just shy the wall running.
Yeah, just 1 hit away from getting back around, but a steeper kick hit Book.
Just how persistent he is with it. There's no way Book expects to
nice.
still keep doing these lows. The parry but doesn't punish too.
The parry! Oh wow, set it 4! Nice stuff.
I mean, the persistence of these lows from John Ding is really
Yeah.
Book off guard. But there's an electric. Should take this to the wall as well.
Nice combo.
Very nice savage sword. Nice parry. Gets the
Oh man,
combo as well, savage sword.
this is huge. Oh,
So broken. Nice down for 2. Gets the counter hit.
they kind of hit.
Needs to be careful. Offense looking real strong. Just block on the low. Yeah, that gives you a wall splat.
Yay! Yay!
Drive.
Nice block.
Oh.
On the slip kicks again. He's like, nah, man, I'm not letting you get this low game started on me again.
I mean, John Ding really just believes in his low options right now. But speaking of the lows, the LLR coming in from Book.
Back to
Nice. Whoa! Why go through that? Email Harada, please. Oh no, he doesn't care anymore.
moving too good.
Oh, I think you can finish that string to get a wall splat, but he got it anyway with the high headbutt.
Small combo for it. No break on the road.
No breaks.
Rage now for Book.
Oh, nice block.
Jabs. 1, 2.
Vegan.
simple,
Back
keep
2 on
it clean.
the.
John Ding on the board. 1 game apiece.
Is that AK in the crowd?
Man, the people out there enjoying this good ass Tekken right
yeah.
here, dude. Group C. Actually, we got a whole nother group to go through, man.
Yeah, 2 groups left today, man.
This stage is actually smaller than last year TWT, as I record. Also, I think the biggest TWT was 2019.
I mean,
The one just before the pandemic was the biggest TWT event.
The standings of
The
this
crowd
game
at
is wild,
the
bro.
the
I can feel it.
crowd at the
I mean,
back
what do you
is
see John Ding, Atif, and Lohai?
was
Okay,
very,
it's
very
number 1 and
huge.
number 2. One of them might not make it out. You know, and Lohai being Atif makes that a reality now.
Power is everything.
Non-technique. What is that?
Non-technique, man.
Power's
We
not
grew up,
everything.
man.
Yeah.
It's like an old yearbook. You look at it, man, I was such a jerk.
Can't believe I said that,
Right?
man.
I was so emo.
Nice.
Down 4.
Down 4 again.
Counter hit on that. Oh. Wow.
And again, that's just off the strength of all the relaxed lows he's done. You know, the mids just are so powerful now. Trouble for Book.
Wow, back to 1, yeah. And if you catch relax soon enough, you literally just get the float. You've seen it a couple times, so but you can catch it in back to 1 and get a full float. It's just really hard. And the spacing at which he's actually going into relax is really making.
Oh, almost got it.
Punish that. Nice.
Wow.
Perfect punch with
First
the
time electric here.
Take this to the wall. Yes, he can.
Wow, that's measure is huge.
4. Nice.
Wow, nice.
Oh,
What?
Unfortunate for Book and the counter hit. John Ding
This is
got
all guarantee on counter hit.
man, this third game went by in a blur.
Just turn this around so fast.
Ooh.
Looking for something.
Oh, no punish.
Now oh, the relax.
God.
Why do that?
John Ding, a master of capoeira right now.
Okay.
Block.
4-4-4 this time. Just to get the punish on
Nice.
the ground.
Oh, wow, he missed a lot of combos. That's another chance for him.
Can he run up back to 1?
Oh, the,
3-3. He missed the wall. Oh, that jab is gonna work. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Okay.
oh, the this is killing me. This kind of slow motion.
I mean, I thought back to one was the right thing to do as well, but
I was right there with you.
he just couldn't get the wall.
Break on the 1+2.
Rodeo. Back 2-1. Even like
Oh.
4 gets the pickup without
Nice
going
pickup.
as well.
It's not easy to do, especially in this range. But this combo was on point, but he missed a lot of easy stuff earlier. That's why he almost cost him a round. Yeah, final round between these two guys. Nice stuff.
Right now, Book, John Ding, final round. Back 2-1, nice option there.
Let's
for John Ding.
punish,
And again,
punish.
John Ding last
Ooh,
year,
big
second place in the
punish.
finals. You don't want to be losing this early. Back 2-1, down 4. Oh, I think that was a missed electric.
He did it again. just to make
Ooh,
sure.
the hop kick.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, missed that.
The walls have
The
been so
weird angle just messed up the combo under the homing move. Oh, this time he finished the streak. Oh, again.
I'm gonna say it now.
And yes, that's it.
2-1 over John Ding, and you can see how much that win means to him.
Wow.
He actually get it. Like
And
he
just looking
do
at the score
down
now,
for 1-4
Book and John Ding.
several times.
Tied Book and John Ding, and because
Yeah,
Book
John
got the
Ding
win,
punished
he is
it
now
several
up on the
times
head
as
there.
well, but eventually the last round it pays off. The mental stack is there. Yeah.
Can we talk about the walls in that game? Because you go back to the first game on Dioma de Sirio, how many times they tried to break the balcony, didn't work. You know, the Pakistanis have a word for it. They say this game is bear waffle. That means that means unfaithful, and you can see it in the walls. In there should be breaking, combos missing, balconies not working.
I really want someone can replace me and let me sleep. I think I can't make it today.
You know, oh my goodness, John.
I'm very sleepy right
They're
now.
all tied, and the crowd is literally stomping as they chant Joe's name. But if you look at the lose points, you can see right now Joe Crush is at the top of that because he does have 2 losses. But it's still pretty close here on the board outside of Low High, who is looking like one of the people that's going to be good to make it out. But speaking of, I believe we got Low High coming up to the stage going
Oh,
against the original Joe Crush, judging by the crowd's reaction.
The original Joe Crush. There isn't one like him. This is the originator. This is the guy that started it all. Joe Crush, our LCQ champion, going up against the guy who has looked almost unstoppable today in Low High. But again, I have to just go.
Oh,
back
no
to the game
points.
versus Book, right?
John
Because
Ding,
Book,
he
Low High,
can-
that was a close one. Almost took it. Then he beats John Ding. Book is definitely the dark horse of this group right now.
Oh no, of course.
Which
I
player
mean, man, I feel
influenced
that
your
win
most?
really
Great.
does make it a lot harder to tell
In
who's
top
gonna make it
8
out of
for
this group
my
now.
team
It really
at
does make
MS
it like a
8.
toss-up of who can make it. But I'm telling you right now, there's a player that was really trying to make it.
He's a really strong player.
Joe Crush. We really want him to get in there. You can tell by the crowd's reaction, but this match is not going to be an easy one. There's a lot on the line, especially when it comes to positioning. But if Joe can get this victory, this is great news if he can get a dub here.
This would blow the bracket wide open.
Yep.
I'd like to say. And again, on the other side, Low High, I think a win here is what seals him getting out. Not winners or losers, confirmed, but it would seal him getting
This set will be fun.
You know,
Let's grab something to eat. I'm starving now.
Started with 2 losses, but I hate saying it. He lost, but it was close. But it was close.
It
I mean,
was
the
close.
score
It was actually close.
The score doesn't tell the tale of what actually went down. You know, they were still close games, and Joe Crush has been playing out of his mind these past 2 days. And Low High sitting there. I mean, this is really the guy to beat.
Okay.
You know, right now in this group, already took out Atif 2-0. In fact, I mean.
Wait a minute. Yo, crowd. If you guys would like the
This is going to be great. John Ding versus
Man, you guys are really respectful. I like that.
Joe
But
Crush.
of course, if you would
Yeah.
like Joe Crush
John
to
Ding.
take it, make some
No,
noise
no,
out
no.
there, New Orleans.
Low High is unstoppable now. He just beat 80 bucks.
But yeah, no surprises.
Now he's switching to
You have good things. Sonic Fang as a punch for down forward 2.
Steve. Steve is a great matchup against Jack 7. I don't know. People they are too advanced.
Trying to make
Can't
it
tell
piled up.
which is a better matchup.
Gotta be careful. Down 4-1 on the wall.
Down forward one, keeping it simple.
Ooh, he was fishing with the down 4-2.
Doesn't get anything for it though. Low high draws first blood.
But it seems like he got the first round very strong.
Which means he's out of the group. It'll be huge.
Leaving the scraps for
See
everybody
that?
else that's time. Oh, 4-2.
Nice.
This sounds slow though.
I like how slow he's playing right now. Playing a very dangerous game with the up-close Steve, especially considering how strong he is in this matchup. Gotta be careful of the back one.
Yeah.
Ooh, side step 2. Rocket kick.
2 down forward 2, and there it is. Joe Crush getting on the board, 1 round apiece.
Remember, all these rounds count. Especially
Wow, back choose. It's not the round.
Round stuff works out. Should take this to the wall. Yes, he does.
Next.
Yeah, big only combo there.
Wow. Look at the pressure. Just getting non-stop. Nice low parry.
Gonna put Joe Crush in range. That debug is a nice high crush option. Are we gonna see?
Oh, that awareness of the situation. Crush is still strong.
They're broken. Oh, yeah, unfortunate there. Tries to push a button, gets caught, and now low high on game point. Yeah, I'm hearing the Let's Go Joe start off now. I mean, again, that's something we saw Joe Crush put up a lot yesterday. That run in, duck, whilst anyone, he was great at timing it. But again, you know, all these players, they were sitting watching Joe Crush compete throughout the entire day. They were gathering data, gathering information. It feels like it really worked out in their favor. Joe Crush, and this is, I hate this situation so much in Tekken.
Yeah.
Huge life deficit, but no rage. So you're not doing the extra damage. But there it is.
Down forward 2, right in time with the rage, and look at the damage. Go straight for the rage art, gonna slow it down a bit, get a little more time to breathe. But now,
It's a good choice to
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Same.
I think it is.
Joe Crush changed my mind. Can he change my mind? Yes.
Wow.
He can.
The ground and pound.
Every single hit, final round, first gained. Just when you
What's
think
going
Joe
on
Crush
there?
is done.
Yo, sizing him up.
Nice.
On the 1+2.
Big 10 count, running 2+ frames. And they're stomping the ground out here. Stomp the yard.
Yo. Tries to go for the wild ride.
Wow.
Uses the duck gets under. Big combo.
Nice
Oh,
stuff.
man.
Oh.
And the running one.
Oh.
Down forward one keeps it simple, low, high.
Almost loses first round.
Still close. 4-round count in that first game.
In first to this situation, losing the first round is huge.
I mean, the Jack could have definitely got it done.
It sounds obvious, but it's true.
Select to think most of the time, you know, and give Joey Fury time to get up on stage. You know, it's like, okay, I'm gonna character select.
Who is
time for
this
Joey
guy?
to get up. And there he is talking to him. And again, you know, I think Joe Crush
One
is
coach,
like, the fact
coaching.
I
So
hate
close.
saying it because it sounds like, oh, here's your consolation prize, but like he is
Yeah.
losing it, but
Two
it's
people are
so
kissing.
close. Every single time comes down to the finest of margins, and it's not.
I think Van
annoying
is
to say
so
this.
loud.
I'm
You
really
don't
not, and I'm
need
trying
to
not
whisper
say
in
the
their
same, right? 'Cause
ears.
Once again, if you're not watching the match and you see
Also,
the kind,
it's
like,
not
there's no way.
that
But I'm
close.
telling
I
you right
mean,
now, that was a back and forth tug of war. We talked about the
and
matchups
another
and
point is,
specifics, especially
Loha
with
is not
Fox
that
who's
good
going
in
up.
English.
So we're probably
I
still
think.
not going to see a character
Don't-
select, but like you said
He don't
before,
even
I wonder what
understand,
Joey Fury is
maybe.
telling him right
I
now,
don't know.
especially in a matchup like this versus a player like Lohi.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be sticking with the Jack, though. Probably going to pick the Forgotten Realm. It's what he's done for the past 2 days, and his ears definitely paid dividends.
And the last little vote of confidence coming from Joey Fury. De Amo de Serio. Okay. So we didn't get the Forgotten Realm.
No.
And we got the coaching from Joey Fury. Now it's up to what Joe Crush can do.
Yeah. You know.
Wait.
It's like you let your little dove out into the world. It's like, I've given you all I can, Joe.
I've done what I can. You raised the bird.
Yeah.
I've done all I can.
Now fly.
Time for you to leave the nest.
Will Joe Crush sink or swim? Because again, his opponent Lohi has looked almost unstoppable today. Only lost 1 game so far, not set game. Now it's against that close set earlier against Book, 2-0 over Atif.
That's still crazy to say. 2-0 over Atif.
But again, that one was, I think, decided on the character select screen. We'll talk about that a bit later.
I love the range that Joe Crush is playing at. Makes it a lot harder for Lohi to commit to some of these punishes from his range. Or just even some of the options, in all honesty. Standing 2-jab to stop the approach. Lohi.
Again, and I think Joe Crush, we'll see him play at
That's
slow
punish.
pace it, and against guys like Steve, you kind of have to. Because that back one, down 4-2 can really control the pace of the entire game. Running 2+ frames, rocket punch.
Wow, no ducks this time. Oh wow, the down back
Joe
one.
Crush taking the risks, and they are
So far away.
Tried to get away there and backdash away from the wall. Not going to work out, Joe. Catching the ankles on the way out.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
Follow up. Staying down.
Wow, what a block there.
Man on the follow-up. Walks to get away from the wall, but now has the positioning.
Do you want to be doing that against the back one round apiece in this second game?
Quick side step left here from
Whoa.
Joe.
No punish, -10. Gotta be a forward 2.
Nice punish. Wow, low parry this time. Wow, no, he didn't got it.
Again, I don't want to talk about it.
Right?
Beowulf, unfaithful.
Beowulf.
The balcony break mechanism a little bit broken today.
Just doesn't drop the Shiro combo, does he? Now 1 round away from taking this 2-0 over Joe Crush. And again, that would be a huge statement, but jackhammer. Joe Crush not done yet.
Once again, I'm a fan of the range. Wow. Gets the shoulder. Okay, balcony finally breaks.
After how many years?
Right?
After how many years?
And he is watching the legs this time.
This is tough for Joe Crush.
Very shy. Joe Crush. This might be your last chance to make something happen.
Whoa, what's that?
Second hit saves him there. Plant some seeds.
Oh, this is punishable by Steve.
For Lohi over Joe Crush. Man,
Lohi is unstoppable today. It seems like a great chance to not just.
I don't think we've seen. The crowd's still giving up for Joe Crush, man. But yeah, I don't think we've seen anyone today. I think the only person we've seen start this whole so far today has been Arsenash.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, the fact, and I really would love to know who out there was like looking at Lohi. I mean, I'm telling you right now, ever since he came back and we saw him at Tiger Uppercut, and just the way he was playing, I mean, look at that performance. Barely made it into TWT, but still playing amazing on top of it. Once again, we're going to take a look at the scorecard right now. And if you look at the point side of it, as you can see, Lohi has 5, has not lost a set and only a game. But everybody else, John Daring, Atif, as well as Book, holding strong at the 0, and that's when those rounds, as well as those win-losses, are really going to come up. So now we have somebody who has to get a point on the board. Lohi looking like the favorite to make it out so far, and it's crazy because I remember in his video, he's like, yo, I don't have a sponsor. If you look down the left side of your screen, you can see he's the only person. He's the only person that's up on that stage, and I remember him streaming and being like, hey, I'm trying to, like, gain money so I can go to Tiger Uppercut and stuff like that, and look at what it's netted him so far.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. He is most likely guaranteed, I mean, with Atif, John Ding, and Book all tied, but all on 0, and still 2 games left to play. If they do get 2-0s, they'll be on 4, and if John Ding happens to beat him, Lohi could be in worst case scenario 3. So, actually, I'm not going to do the math right now.
Look, that's why I'm literally just saying the scoreboard.
Lohi is most likely through, but again, there is a scenario in which someone else could steal that spot. You know, most likely through, winners or losers, not too sure just yet. And we have our next game. It's going to be Atif Butt versus Book. And again, this one's interesting. This one might be another one decided on the character select stream, because Book is someone who has, you know, switched from character to character. Doesn't really know what he wants to do. It's been the Jin today, and it has done very well. He was able to beat John Ding.
Yes.
You know, with the Jin. So definitely going to be a vote of confidence. We see Atif Butt, the man there, our previous Tekken World Tour champion. Things we've never had a 2-time champion.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the beauty of this game and just how strong it is, man. Like, we haven't had repeat champions because every year we have some of the craziest players, whether it be their first time or their second time, but Book is going to be on the other side of the stage this time around, and you know what's about to happen. Atif versus Book. I'm curious of the character. I missed it on the characters.
Here's the thing, they're both technically Jin mains. You know, Atif is, they asked for a blind pick here.
Yeah, Atif apparently asked for a blind pick. I feel like that's the strategy for the entire weekend. They don't know who I'm gonna pick. Whoa,
Sorry,
what?
who's playing who?
Whoa, what? Book is probably playing Akuma,
I
right?
think Book is playing Akuma, so Atif has gone for the Steve. Now that's an interesting pick. Probably expecting the Jin, and why he's gone for the Steve. And here's the thing about the blind picks, right? Didn't work out for Atif the first time. Went for the Feng, got the Shahid, ends up losing 0-2. Now let's see. I'm expecting Atif with the Steve, Book with the Akuma.
So I'm telling you right now, I've been around Book when he's been shaping up the Akuma to make a character that he
That's
can
a
play in these
really interesting swap about between
So I'm
characters.
curious to know how Atif is going to deal with this.
And here's the thing, I
It's
think
like
always
Book
a bold choice picking
use Akuma
It's a bold choice, and
and
Steve is a character they use very well over there. We have very strong Steve players over there.
Yo,
You know,
Hera, bro, like
Numan Chowdhury, Hera Malik, and these are guys
Interesting
who traditionally
choice.
very well against the Akuma
but it
players.
pays off.
Atif is going to have that knowledge with this character to beat Akuma.
Oh,
Nice, low pyro
Right.
down 4.
okay. To the wall we go.
Oh no, he missed the combo
I
there.
feel like that's just coming from all the different characters that he plays. But I also feel like I see this from him in his playstyle, just in general, where he'll drop something, you'll be like, oh, I got him, and then he launches you.
Big
Look at these people
Atif as well.
using so many
One-on-one
characters and
combo.
swapping in between these kind of tense
Two
matchup.
2 rounds to the good, and that was very fast. Again, he's someone working from behind now. After that 2-0 loss to Loha, he definitely wants to claw back,
Nice.
get a win, get back on the board and get himself back in contention.
To the wall.
To the wall.
A little bit shot there.
I'm about to say didn't get a combo, but he's still making it work.
Wow.
Oh,
Yo,
man, and
he did
again.
it. Down 3 in the Tatu again. Does not have the meter and literally went for down 3.
Mm.
Into Hurricane kick. Oh, nice.
Oh,
double
nice.
And he takes the easiest, the third strike combo. That's literally the easiest combo.
First strike combo.
I like how he punished again with a down 3 taps. He didn't have to, but I like it.
That could have been dangerous. Get a free launcher on counter hit after that shoulder.
Oh, nice. Down 3 Ado. Should take this to the wall, and he does. Atif in the corner right now. Book making use of this Akuma.
Big damage.
Nice
Side
side step
walk.
left.
Demon flip 2 not gonna work out.
Oh, this
OS there.
can be huge.
Life lead now for Book. Oh no, drops a Shiro combo.
Oh, get up 3 counter hit.
Whoa.
Wait a minute, let's see what he can do with this. If you spend some
It's
meter,
gonna be a sidewall though. Nice.
Nice
block.
block.
That comes back to, you know,
It's so
Atif
ready
dropping
for
a Shiro
that.
combo. Again, he's not particularly a Steve main. See, low high playing earlier, doesn't drop it, gets consistently, plays the character religiously. Atif, not so much.
yeah, this Steve pick. Tied in the round set.
Hello.
The Akuma from Book looking real strong so
Yeah.
far. Get up 3 again.
Another counter hit wake up situations.
Is the Anakin get up now because it works out
He
so
does
well?
it. He does it all the time,
Mm.
and it always works.
Big low.
And that's what
Oh,
I was
nice
talking about.
confirm on the combos.
Full launch.
Is it going to kill? Oh no, he missed the combo there.
Bars of Nita, down 3 spend both of them. Drops
Oh, another miss.
Roger peeking. Forward, forward, forward. Oh my gosh. And you see the
What's
small
going
ball
on
follow?
there? It's like there's a
This is huge. Like I can't explain the magnitude of how big this just might be.
Did not say.
It's like
The
it's
fact
like
that we saw
all of a sudden
Lodi
the
take this victory so clean,
controller
and now
just
you have
broken.
Arslan Ash on the stage talking to a tip right now.
If there's any time I need someone to talk to me, it's right now, because again, our previous Tekken
This
World
is
Tour
not
champion,
looking
there's no
good.
curse to play. You know, we've
What's
never
going
had
on there?
a 2-time Tekken World Tour champion, so that's a curse in itself. And then the player who is normally expected to win the finals,
The best
never
coach
does
in
it
the
well.
world.
Yeah, no, it's
Arslan
so
Ash.
you're
Atif
right.
has a lot working against him today.
But what's going on
Again,
there?
I think it's come down to
It's
the
not
character
looking
selection,
great.
The blind picks. I mean,
Kind of that's
Low-
a
the
incident
Feng
there.
expected Steve did not work out. Lost the set 2-0. In fact, if he played Akuma, the Akuma set was a lot closer. That was final round. It was very close. But he played.
Yeah, character select. He's moving around there. We've seen this character before from Atif, and you can start to see the worry on his face now. He's really thinking about this. And once again, one of the things that I love to point out is that Book has been in this this situation before, man. I've followed him for quite some time, and just hearing how he approaches and saying like, hey, man, this is very stressful, very realistic in his expectations of himself. But now he's on the verge of doing something that can really upset Group C. Switch it over and make it out. Now you see a tip going to the Marduk.
Yep.
We've seen, the last time I remember seeing this, I think it was at Tiger Uppercut he played it, and I know for sure he played it at Gamers 8.
Yeah, I mean, the Marduk is such a good, it's one of the, a lot of the packs I say it's one of the best picks against Akuma, maybe the best pick against Akuma. But again, is this just a one game pick? Because if Book does end up losing this,
Marduk?
Switch the Jin, switch to Leroy perhaps. So
What?
this is just working out
Didn't
for Akuma.
go back to his own main or Leo.
Yes,
that's what it was. Not Gamers 8.
Why he need to swapping in between games? It's not a good sign.
I'll never forget that combo he did on Go Say.
Yeah, strong,
The way you looked up, it was like it triggered a bad
but
memory.
it just doesn't look.
But again, big lifey right now for Book.
Uh,
No break.
Uh-oh, no break on the one.
Big guillotine.
My man just neutral jump. Wake up, neutral jump.
Oh,
Just a walk forward?
Yeah, you see the confidence.
Okay.
Nice, low power.
Nice.
With the right
Nice
combo,
pick
this could
up.
be dead. I think race drive. All right, guess 4 game. Yeah, get strong. Atif getting on the board, showing that Marduk putting in the work.
You know, the horns be going off on this thing.
Again, I'll never forget when we first saw this stage in Falcon Ram drop from the sky.
Right?
Walked up to Marduk. I mean, Marduk was hit.
wow! No cancel there.
The full charge.
I think both of them are too tired.
And still keeping up the offense.
Yeah.
Got full meter now. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, this is very scary for Atif. Book one touch wins him this round.
Couple of them right there.
Oh! I think it's enough.
Kill Book. One round apiece, and the way Book is playing today.
Out of his mind, bro.
Oh, ATF also lose to low high already. So if he doesn't got this, he is going to lose.
No break on the 1+2.
Gonna be huge damage. Not gonna be dead though, but a very bad situation for Book.
Full crash down, full
No, runs in for the down 3, and look, as one more hit does this, but Book has
Is
the
it?
meter, so technically he has the life.
Yeah, I don't think it's just a necessary move to change
That's a great choice.
character mid game like
Keeps it
this.
very simple. It sounds like Akuma. It sounds like he was choking there. He was oh my god, again.
One more?
Why did that hurt so much? Oh, the sleep
Oh,
advantage.
that
was a cup.
I mean, 2 bars of meter, so he has the life lead. But
nice comeback.
The Marduk, an essential game. I mean, when we look back on how these pools went, how the rest of the tournament went,
oh my god,
we are gonna look back on this game because the way Book is playing today, he's playing like he's playing like he owns a spot in the top 8. Like he deserves it. It belongs to him. And now straight to the character select screen, because is this where he now switches back to the Jin? He's like, okay, Akuma did its job. You picked the Akuma counter pick. Fine, I'm gonna go to my main, hovering the Jin, and it is.
Wow. Playing the long game here versus Atif right now. Now this is so smart. My man is playing chess, not checkers out there.
Yeah, I mean, I like it as well because I think Atif called for the blind pick. I think it's smart that Book went for Akuma because there's no way he's gonna sit there thinking, okay, this guy's
he's
not
gonna
picking
pick Akuma.
He's not gonna pick
gonna
Akuma against me. And we're going back to this stage 1. Now it's the Jin. And this Jin has been looking... The only player to beat this Jin so far has been low high.
And now you got forward that's introduced. Down 4-1-4 from Jin. He's got a lot of tools.
Okay.
To be honest in this matchup. So it's going to be a lot tougher. You're going to probably see
So
a
I
lot of
think I will stop the stream after this match.
This is going to be really hard. I feel like Atif is really going to have to play this game out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Last
Kind
game.
of hard to continue everything like this.
Oh, big damage.
Lazy.
That QCB2 counter hit hurts like a
Mm.
truck.
Leaving the hit down 4. They return it. Call that the high school nut punch, bro.
Oh no.
Okay.
Very hard to block at that range. To break it at that range.
He's looked a lot more composed since that talk from Arslan and the switch to Marduk. He seemed very much more composed now.
Oh, nice parry.
Nice parry.
And just a 2-1.
Nice break on the throw, an essential break there. Oh, big tackle.
Big block. It's
Expect some
great.
Joey Fury style.
Oh, actually thought that throw was gonna work.
Oh.
Oh. Tries to walk it. Good.
Nice
parry,
parry.
2-1. Down back 2.
This is trouble right now for Book. He's looking for the low. There
Oh,
it is, and the low kick
yeah,
block.
everyone
Punished by
knows
Atif,
it's
now one
coming.
round away from winning
Yeah.
the set. And just stopping the bleeding a little bit because again he was definitely worried going into the set. When he lost that first game, you could see what it meant. Takes this to the wall.
Atif. Okay. Book breaks the throw.
Doesn't break the tackle though.
Uh-oh. Atif running away with this now. Not a huge life lead, but the momentum along with that life lead means a lot. Whip punish.
Oh,
the
whip punish.
That far away.
Huge damage will have to
Nice break.
tackle.
But the
Gets
tackle.
You get wrong, you're
That's
Oh
dead.
my gosh.
It's a
and the
complete
Marta back
beatdown.
saves the day for Atif. And man, Book has been playing amazing, was
Yeah.
not able to close it out, but we got to talk about the adjustment. Completely slowing down and changing the game up when he saw the Jin come out. And it's like that's the one that he was ready for. So maybe that counter pick long game working out in his favor now.
Yeah, I mean, and that was the game that could be a huge decider because again, Atif, the previous World Tour champion, the guy is sort of expecting to maybe go back and do it all again, but again, like I said, all the curses are at play. Previous champions never win again. The guy who's supposed to win the tournament never wins the tournament. So there's so much going working at play here. As I think we're going to take a look at the standings right now for Group C, and there it is. Atif has now put himself in second place, but with one game, he has one game left to play. And it's the run back of the grand finals. It's going to be Atif versus John Ding. So the run back of last year's grand finals, and that is to hopefully secure a spot because again, you've still got John Ding has 2 games left to play. John Ding's last 2 games are Atif and Lohai.
Oh my gosh, dude. Atif and Lohai, your last 2 games to decide if you're going to even have a chance of making it out of the group?
But again, you know, Book not done himself. You know, he's still, I think with a 2-0 win over Joe Crush, and if Atif loses that last game, like, Book is still in this. But again, he's in a situation that I've been here before. You don't want to be putting it your
This is a really
it's really going to be a lot harder.
hard situation here. I want to see the match, but really tired right now.
But it's really easy to keep track of what happens in the Tekken World Tour. All you got to do, TekkenWorldTour.com, and make sure you follow us on X at both @Tekken and BNE Esports for all the amazing highlights, some of the tour stops, points, and updates, and of course, to keep track of all the exciting matches and the ones you're seeing here. Make sure you go to BNE Esports on YouTube. Give a follow, like, sub, and go watch all the replays there.
And here's the thing, this is the last Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour, because when that is all said and done, Tekken 8, take a look at the premium collector's edition there, pre-order now. Exclusive electrified figurine standing 25 centimeters tall.
Will you leave a message to me here?
Content and bonuses.
No, someone is watching.
The steelbook, the collectible character cards, the arcade token.
If you want to watch with me the last final round here, last final set here, I'll wait. Otherwise, I'm so tired. I can't afford to stream anymore.
It's really not far away, man. I don't think
It'll be 5 hours already.
From a game like this straight into another game ever again.
Yeah.
They've completely revamped how they're going at it. We've had like the CNTs, we had the open CNTs or the open betas as well. So everybody's got their hand on. I mean, they even have it outside in the lobby for you to play if you really
So this is the ATF is almost out of the tournament. K-Swiss has explained the situation, but I can't. I don't know how to repeat it to you guys.
Right after this.
Yeah. Another break then. So really welcome to my stream, but oh man, I'm so tired. I need to stop it. Maybe see you guys later. But I definitely come back tonight. Top 8, right? So see you guys.